Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. Good morning, Johnny. Good morning, Freefallen. How are you guys? Welcome. We're gonna try and have a bit of a chill day because we've got pipe work to fix, and I'm already like, I know I'm smiling like I've got a big ass smile, but I'm already getting angry at the pipe work that we have to fix because no one likes pipe work. No one likes it. So yeah, let's work on some pipe work today. How are you, Johnny? What's news? Tell us a story. Freefallen, how you been? Hope you've had a good day. I think it's day for you. Yeah. Alrighty, let's load into the map, shall we? It will come up in a second. It's just, load screens and whatnot. You don't want my story today? Not trying to take away smile. It doesn't have to be about it doesn't have to be a story about today. It could be that one time when you were a child, right? And you were playing with Big Johnny, and you being Little Johnny, and Big Johnny ran you over with his push bike because he was a meanie poo bum head. That didn't happen to me. That literally was just made up off the top of my head. Good morning, Mrs. Bananas. How are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Funny you say that. It's good. I like it when I can guess stories. Mind you, I remember as a child, like speaking of riding of bikes, when I was at my grandparents', I was riding my bike, and we had set up a ramp out the front, and I was coming down the street, and absolutely flying, and I went off the ramp. And I don't know what happened, how I landed, but next thing I know, I'm piled into a fence with the bike on top of me, and I've got on the inside of my thigh here, I've just got a mark from the pedal gear. Why can't I think of what it is? I ride bikes. I should know this. You know what I mean. I had like spikes in my thigh from where the chain had dislodged and the gear had rolled up my thigh. It was fun. I did get run over by a bike and my wrist broken. I was on foot racing my neighbor and was about to pass her, so she swerved into me. Was her name Big Johnny? Alrighty, so the things that we know is I kind of hate all my pipes, which means we kind of have the issue. It's fine. We'll just add to it, all right? I believe we have. Well, that's not good. There's a pipe here that is not filling. This pipe. Fuck, it's all the way down the bottom. It's filling there. Oh. Hey, I see a wee little problem there. We missed a connection. That kind of explains a little bit. Who was... G'day, Law. Get in on the Cubone that has just appeared. I'm gonna do a regular Pokeball, because I can. How you doing, buddy? You're looking a bit orange. Ah. Thank you, sir. There you go. Fixed. Forgot to turn on my stream light this morning. That's what it was. Thank you very much for pointing that out. How are you today? What's news? Tell us a story, mate. Mrs. Bananas, I'm sorry, I regretfully did not ask you to tell us a story. Please do, in fact, enthrall us with a story of your childhood. No, turn in to the orange man. I think we'll wait. We'll wait just a little while. Alright, so water should be pumping through here. Oh, don't turn into the orange man. Let you think? I can let you think. I, on the other hand, won't be thinking too hard, because my purpose now is I've got to run down every road to make sure that we're getting water. And then that will then tell me where I really need to be doing these. I just told a story about planned obsolescence in Matsu's stream that I can share. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Here we have a problem. You know me. I like stories. Okay. So we've got water there. Let's check the floweth rate. Well, that's not good. Is that to say that have we reached the head lift amount? Or is it just the fact that it's filling everything first? Raymond, welcome in, welcome in. How are you, sir? What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? We had a story from Johnny about how when he was a kid, he was racing a girl, and he was on foot and she was on a bike, and because he was about to win, she swerved into him and broke his arm. Law's going to tell us about a story about planned obsolescence. FYI, there is a bug feature where all head lift goes bye-bye when you put through a valve. Ah, yes. Yes, I do remember that one. So, okay. Let's get rid of that, because that's then gonna be... Yeah, look at that. Instantly smashed it out. Good call. Good call. Let's get rid of all our valves then, eh? We only have a lot. So, I mean, I don't mind, because now it's less objects in the game. And as you guys know, I am trying to keep the object limit down, because I don't want to have to go into the game and manually change it. Janice is here. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story, my friend. Valves aren't a bad thing as long as they are above everything else. Yeah, well, I mean, this is the highest point of our system. So, unless I put it here, and then it's kind of like, what's the point of the storage, you know? Be nice to know if that goes any higher. Lucky for me, I don't even understand. Wow, you'd use valves, so I don't. Look, I see the valve there works because it's coming down the system, right? We'll get rid of it anyway. Wow, we have a massive story from Law, and chat is flying this morning, so give me a second. Let's catch up, make sure that I don't miss anything. I did say welcome to you, Shiny, I think. If I didn't, welcome. How are you, my friend? What's news? Tell us a thing that might have happened to you. Technically, the top of your storage is the highest point. Look, these are you know, things. You are right. You are right. So HP is the most glaring example of planned obsolescence I've seen. Their printers can detect if you're using ink cartridges that isn't HP brand and will break itself. It'll be permanently broken even if you put an HP cartridge into it after. And the last time I tried to get my printer fixed, a computer repair guy laughed at me and said it would cost 3 times as much to fix as it is to buy a new one. The whole product is designed to fail as soon as possible and for the slightest reason. You know what I did hear? I heard that HP is offering some sort of color subscription. And it's like free for the first 3 months or something, right? Now, if you opt into this color subscription, it puts some sort of script into the printer that means it will never ever be able to accept a non-HP branded ink cartridge. And that's even if you disable this charge program thing. I've been playing Icarus today and I think it sucks, but I'm not totally sure yet. Chanis, for someone that is very, very knowledgeable about Icarus, hit up Miss Max Fox. She plays it quite regularly. It is her like main game. Fantastic Aussie streamer as well. So give her a go. Think it's like this. 1 second. Let's see. Is it going to work? There it is. There you go. See? Last game she was playing was Icarus. Yeah, so she is technically like a variety streamer, because I look at people who play anything else to be a variety streamer. I don't know if that makes me a variety streamer, because I play Lego on the side. But yeah, okay, actually, valves on this side of the container might be a good idea. Yeah, the subscription also forces you to update your firmware, the older versions of the printer that don't have the detection. It adds it and prevents users from downgrading to the older firmware. Really fucked up shit. You know what I also heard about printers, and I don't know if this is HP specific. Fuzzy! Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you? We're talking about how shitty printer companies are. Because, you know, they just are. So I heard, and this might be, I got it from, you know, NCIS or something like that. But every printer in the world prints a basically like an IP address onto every page you ever print. So if you're going to send a ransom note, they know exactly which printer it came from. That might be a crock of shit. Like I said, I might have gotten it from a TV show, but it could be also the truth. You don't buy that, Raymond? I mean, all it has to be is a couple little dots in a certain binary code. I've been doing the sandbox mode. The job mode didn't sound appealing to me as I can't stand roguelikes. Totally open to the idea. It's just not a game for me. Fair enough. Fair enough. We all you know, whoa, didn't want to do that. We all play games that appeal to us, and obviously, unless you're fairly sadistic, you're not going to be playing a game that you don't enjoy. Now, these guys should be okay, because they're on the other side of the thingy. Remember Bullshit or Not from Amazon Women on the Moon? No? I have no idea what you're talking about. Could be true. Our printer ink on subscription can be turned off if we miss a payment. Wow! Wow! Well, I'll make sure to send all my ransom notes made from cutout magazines. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. That's how it's got to be done. Okay, super tiny small story that related to printers and childhood. I just remember my best friend and I, back in the day, discovered a scanner for the first time. And we literally scanned and printed everything we found in the house until we ran out of paper. I remember we thought it was so funny to scan our faces. We were crazy. Speaking of scanning things, so I remember as a child, you know, I wasn't a very popular kid in school, right? Shock horror, I know. But I wasn't a very popular kid. And eventually I got a friend. And we, at the same time, we had just gotten our first fax machine. Now, for those of you that aren't old enough to know what a fax machine is, I know most of you are, but a fax machine is sort of like the physical version of an email, right? It's really trippy. You write a thing out, and then you put it like sort of like in your printer, right? You scan it, and then that goes beepy boopy beepy boopy and sends it to another fax machine wherever else in the world, and then it prints out to them. So amazing technology back in the early 2000s. I mean, it wasn't on its way out, but what, the guy that thought his arcade high score impressed girls? I don't believe you. Mate, it does impress girls, alright? They don't say it does, but it does. Mrs. Bananas will confirm. They are fully impressed with our Gallagher high score records. Now, where does this water come from? Here. Okay. So, little bit of weirdness. Need to put one valve here. Because I can. We have a spine, and we got it from this mighty Ina, guys. Throw a Pokeball before it dies because of the removal of its spine. I was anti-pop. That's it. I never actually finished that story, did I? My bad. Yeah. So I was not a popular kid in school, and I finally got a friend, and turned out he had a fax machine. And so it was like the first fax I had ever sent. What the hell happened here? It was the first fax I had ever sent. And it was quite literally the little kitty hanging on the rope saying, "Hang in there." We weren't friends for much longer after that. He realized I was uncool. I think I'd be into it just because I'd want to be part of it and get competitive. See, guys? Confirmed by an actual real life lady girl person. Nonetheless, I've always been into nerds and dorks, so I don't know if I'm speaking for all women is accurate for me. God damn it, why have you got to contradict me in literally the same sentence? So rude. So rude. Well. Alrighty, so we checked that one. Now let's check this one. We've got water all along here. And then she'd beat your high score, and you'd feel very emasculated. Indeed. Indeed. I'll take the title of real life lady girl. You forgot person. You forgot person. None of the girls in my high school liked nerds or dorks. I would say none of the girls that I liked nerds or dorks. Because, you know, very typical white boy. I liked all the cool hot girls. And was very, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Self-absorbed? That's not right. I don't know. I was young, dumb, and, well, basically, full of cum. Yep. And then I get to be single forever and marry my high score. Hey, well, at least you got to marry someone, right? The only girls that liked the nerds in high school were all the goths. Somehow, nerdy and goth got paired together and were outcasts of the rest of the school. Yeah. Yeah. I actually had a little bit of a goth phase. I also had a metrosexual phase, which apparently a metrosexual is someone that takes pride in their appearance. Turned out I couldn't be metrosexual for very long because part of being a metrosexual, I know I've said it a few times now, but is in the taking pride in your appearance means you spend a lot of money on fancy clothes. And my mother was not well off when I was growing up, so I didn't get to have nice, pretty clothes. Oh, okay, so we have our second pipe of water that is unfilled. So there's a half one in the middle, there's a full run here. Anything else? Anything else? I think it's opposites attract. I don't know. Yeah, it was thrifty for us, which honestly, thrifty these days is better. Yeah. It's just, look, like I had a lot of hand-me-downs, because so growing up, mum was not well, so she didn't work, which meant that she was on a single mother's pension, which, you know, at times would leave her after paying the bills at the start of the week with $5. So my mum did an amazing job bringing me up on the limited resources that she had. Because, I mean, look at me now, some big, famous, ugly streamer. Hammies are good ones sometimes. Yep, until they're underpants. Until they're someone else's underpants. Don't mind shirts, don't mind shorts or jeans or jackets. But, yeah, secondhand undies. I feel like that's taking it a little bit too far. Alrighty guys, so we have 2 extra pipes to bring into the system. Yay for me. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And now, where is it going to be? So I think it was this line over here. No, maybe it was this one. There it is. Okay, so what we need to do is cap off this end, because we're going to bring it in from the other side. Okay, good. So we need to change that and get a third one in there, and then we'll have to bring one over as well. So essentially, this is changing, this is changing. I was never truly poor, but I grew up during the lean times with powdered milk and hand-sewn clothes, and my little brother grew up in the mum went back to work years, basically luxury in comparison. So were you the first child? Yep, my mum and I did all our clothes shopping at a place called Children's Clothing Exchange. I was so mad I never got anything new and got made fun of at school for ratty clothes, and then felt horrible when I got older and realized that we were poor. It can be hard being a child, because you're going, I know exactly why I'm getting teased or bullied, and I know exactly how to fix it. You know, for me, I thought it was wearing satin boxer shorts. Turns out, no, the kids were just mean, and satin boxer shorts were not going to cover it. But, you know, you're sort of going, I know why people don't like me, and it's because, you know, mum or dad are a tight ass. And it's not that they're tight asses, it's they're living within their means, which is a hard pill to swallow when you don't even understand the circumstances of what's happening. Nope. Next. Bed. You are the oldest? Yeah, so, I mean, I hear a lot, oh yeah, I was the oldest, so, you know, parents were a lot more strict on me compared to, you know, older children, but it is nothing in comparison to being the only child. Because when you're the only child, there is nothing to compare to, like, you know, parents were mean to me, sort of thing, or anything like that. I got made fun of too, but it felt like I was more stylish, so I was just fine not being friends with anyone. Fair enough. Actually, I think I'm gonna go mental state isn't in the right mind for this conversation. Bad memories. No worries, Johnny. Sorry for the trigger. I know what you mean. Can be difficult and traumatic, that is for sure. Alright, we can talk about how hard it is for me to design a Rubik's Cube GIF right now. No worries, Johnny. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you soon. Alright, so we're gonna need 2 new, no worries, mate. We're gonna need 2 new water extractors, which means our awesome looking line is not going to work properly. I did have a look at the map. There is areas there that I can implant them if I need to. But obviously nothing here, which is a little bit frustrating. Even if I go right up. So my choices seem to be... That apparently is in line. What if I did a stupid... No. So we could add 1 there. And then... And just to make it real annoying, we can put 1 here. And that guy can go straight through. It's going to be a pain in the bum to try and get these all working properly, but kind of needs to be done, doesn't it? Okay. So we got 1 that needs to be at 100, and we got 1 that needs to be at 300. So this angle is crazy. What angle? Crazy pipes? Yeah. I don't know. It's because I was, like, with this ones, I was trying to do something. I don't know. We're also gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to change a bit of stuff. I don't want to just slap it in, but at the same time, I just sort of can't be bothered. Sort of like, you know, catch-22. Whoa. Looks smooth though. I guess just crazy how many and how long. All the way over to there. Guys, we have a liquor tongue up for grabs. Careful not to get a big bit of slobber on your cheek. Sometimes I do the slap it in method and consider it a rough draft to be cleaned up later. Thing is, unlike Ginny, I generally don't come back and clean up my mess later. Once it's in, it's pretty much in, unless I have to come and do something like this and fix it, you know? So, welcome in, Ginny. How are you, lovely? What's news? Tell us a story. What have you been up to? Oh, I don't eat. I don't either. Okay, let's do that. That was not really straight, but here's to me not caring. Here's to me not caring. I am fantastic, Ginny. I am fantastic. Thank you very much for asking. What's news in your life? What have you been up to? We may need to change this a little bit. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. We are going to have to change these because, alright? That's why. Just cause. Just cause. Okay, so what we're going to do is, this guy's going to go to here. He's going to be being busy here and there in real life. Oh, I hate it when you're busy in real life, but I know the feeling. It's, how am I missing my gun? We want the gun, we don't want the other thing. Alright, ooh, excuse me. Right, so we want these ones. Might help if I'm not in the water. We want these ones to connect from lowest to highest. Hey, I got well done, Miss Bananas. Well done, Ginny. Good catch. True Pokemon masters. Indeed, I can just tell. Alright, now what that means is made this so difficult. I still have no idea what you can do after catching them on here. It is a little bit of vanity, but what you can do is you can hit the sword symbol, and if you've made yourself a team, you can battle them. Honestly, it's, yeah, for me, it's just to, like, my whole objective is just to catch the best IV ones. So I sort of, unless it's an A or S tier, I sell anything that is under a 22 IV rating. But otherwise, yeah, it's just for fun, you know. I've only got 88 Pokemon, whereas if you ask Akana, I think he's somewhere around the 400 Pokemon mark. You can have infinite amounts of, from what I can tell, you can have infinite amount of Pokemon. So it's yeah, it's that's about, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's infinite. That's crazy. I have 3. Yes, well, Akana has been playing Pokemon on this channel for quite a while, so it kind of makes sense that he has quite a lot. Now, what we're going to have to do here is we're going to have to put that guy there. And that's obviously going to be way too long, right? There's no way. Yeah, there's no way that goes into that. So we're going to have to create a little stackable tower here. And it also has to go one higher than that. Is there one here? No. Falling. Uh-oh. I think you need 6 to battle. That is correct. That is correct. You do need 6 to battle. And you start off with a maximum capability of 3, like, battle teams. You can buy things to get more, like, more team slots eventually. I think it's actually quite costly. I think it's about 10 grand if you want to do that. So proceed with caution. Okay. Problem here is there we go, that's those ones. Get rid of these ones because we can. No, just the one. Like so, that's fine. Bring this guy over to here. And this guy, hey, over to there. And then how is this going to affect our pump? It'll be fine. And it will be fine. How can you evolve your Pokemon? So, let's go back to the internet screen and I will show you. We'll take Bulbasaur as an example. So to evolve, you click on the Pokemon. That brings up this like little spreadsheet chart thing. You click on evolve, and it'll tell you the requirements. So my Bulbasaur needs to be level 16. I need 1 Shimmer Stone, 1 Poison Stone, and 1 Grass Stone for this Pokemon. Now, if I was to change that to, say, a Ghastly, and we evolve him, he needs to be level 25. He needs a Pokedex entry, a Poison Stone, and a Ghost Stone. G'day, Starman. Welcome, welcome. How are you, my friend? Tell us a story. What's news? What have you been working on lately? And then, so let's try Coombi. Coombis are male and female, so sometimes you can't evolve them. But it needs to be level 21, a Pokedex entry, a Flying Stone, and a Bug Stone. So that's, then next question is, how do you get what it needs and then level them up? So, stones can drop from Pokemon, like from catching. You can help with that by using stone balls, a rare ball that increases chance of to drop an evolution stone. But just normally throwing a Pokeball will help you out. And then leveling up is you participate in battles. Odium jumps onto his podium, as depicted with the Diglett emote there. How are you, my friend? What's news? Welcome to the stream. Just going through the Pokemon thing. I won't go for that for a while. Yeah, look, I have set up teams, but I think I've battled like 3 times. It does take a little bit of work. It's not bad to do, like, if you're sitting here just watching my stream, you know, it's not bad to do it on the side. But yeah, the other thing is, so we looked at a Pokedex entry. You do that by doing poke check. So, you know, I don't have Lickitung in my Pokedex, so, you know, obviously A, didn't catch it, and B, so, yeah, things. That's the basic gist. I should tab back into the game screen if I'm going to continue playing. Hey, look at that. You caught it. Meanie. Showing off. Just showing off. Okay, and then we need a power line. That goes there. This goes there. This guy. Damn it. One too many. So, if it's one too... I have an idea. I have an idea. You, sir, can get connected to this one, right? Right? And just cause this one can also get connected over here. We'll have to battle. Can't stick around. Been watching Twitch for 13 hours already. Need to do something else, like watch YouTube. No worries, mate. No worries. Thank you for stopping by either way. I appreciate it. Okay. Nice. Might help if... Oh, really? That's... How is that too long? By, like, a lot. If we go... Auto? Is it still too... That's still too long. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll just change the length of this pipe to here. Auto it is. I'm gonna do it that way, because I can. Alright, so, the things that we know is... Dr. Jax in the house! How you doing, fella? What's news? What have we done wrong, Odium? What have we done wrong? What have we done to you? When I get 3 more, we can battle? Indeed, indeed. How do we add a Pokemon in the Pokedex that was caught before, like a while ago? So that is that poke check thing, and I think you have to do it for. I'm not sure if it's each and every Pokemon. A stretch from lore, no worries. I can do a stretch. Thank you for that.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you do exclamation mark poke check when the Pokemon appears in chat. It won't work if you can't see it. What's it called? The Twitch streamer that I use to play Pokemon when I'm not on stream is this guy. Hit him up. Poke catch. Control C. I'll add an extra beer to the timeout timer because you've been so welcoming. Nice. Nice. Prost. Yeah, so when I'm not around, I go on to Demon Rider, and I have him just sitting in chat. Well, I just sit in chat, and I will generally just spam poke check because, you know, I've caught most of everything that I sort of want. But yeah, you actually get more money. I didn't really finish that stretch, did I? Sorry. Sorry, Law. Kinda gypped you on that stretch. I right-clicked mine and they have shown up in the Pokédex. Okay. I don't know, maybe if you do catch it, it enters it into the Pokédex. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm so poor buying Pokeballs all the time. Well, Jax, hey, when you're not on my stream, jump on Demon Rider. One message every 15 minutes. Don't do a poke catch, just do a poke check, and you'll be making money. And he actually has some pretty good music as well. So, yeah. Yeah, I think it's automatic because I don't know what I did. Fair enough. And Shiny, thank you very much for the hydrate, my friend. Alright. So this inside pipe is a 300 and the back end pipe, or the left side, is a 120, which will be perfect because we only need 5 times 20. We have an issue that no water is reaching. Why is that? That would be probably because I never ended up hooking up the power for it. So let's do that. Hey, come on. Come on. There we go. Hooking up power. I believe those have power, so we are good. Wait, does the check do something, or just to see if you have it? I believe I'm not sure whether it does something. I am under the understanding, and I don't know where I get my information from. I could be completely and utterly wrong. It is my understanding using Poke Check is a way to get a data entry in the Pokédex without actually catching the Pokemon. Sort of like when Ash sits there and goes, "Who's that Pokemon?" But I could be completely and utterly wrong about that. So, I don't know. There you go, Ginny. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Participating in chat makes you money. Poke check is just something you can do repeatedly. Yeah. So poke check is a good way to just throw something in there and not have to throw a Pokeball, but still participate in Pokemon. In my opinion, like that's how I sort of tend to use it. Is it's just there to, I don't know, guys. I just don't know what the Pokédex entry is, because the way I look at it, right? If you've caught the Pokemon, it should automatically be in your Pokédex. But sometimes I've found that it's not, like you've been asked for it, so it's like, well then the poke check is how you get it. I've done no research on this. This is my own personal experience sort of thing. That's why I'm always broke. I lurk 24/7. Pretty much, Genesis. Pretty much. You gotta be an active chatter. They want you to participate. You gotta hydrate to participate. How you going, Genesis? Welcome to the stream. How's your father? What's the story of the week? Wish I had registered my previous Pokemon, as one only requires a Pokédex entry and 2 normal stones to evolve. Yeah, There you go. Yeah, each Pokemon has different requirements. Actually, true. I make way more money when I'm chatty all night. Hey. Oh yeah, giggity giggity. Chat to me, baby. I buy my Pokeballs one at a time. It's a simple life, but it's a broke one. Yeah, so, hey, here's the thing. Even putting Poke Catch is considered chatting. So, like, this is what I mean. Like, I don't write in chat, but I make probably 10 grand a day from, like, a stream. And all I'm doing is throwing Pokeballs. Now, it is slightly a backward economy. It doesn't quite work. ODM, I've told you, stop doing that, buddy. God damn. It is kind of a backward of economy. I do have to still sell Pokemon to keep up with the amount of Pokemon that I throw balls at. Because I'm throwing generally in the vicinity of like 30 odd Pokeballs a day. But that's where I just go for, I want the best, the very best Pokemon like no one else ever had. To catch them is not my real cause. It's to make them be OP. I play Pokemon Go still, but all I do is get Pokestops, catch Pokemon, and send gifts. Gifts. I don't battle. Ginny, I still play Pokemon Go as well. Send me a friend's request on Discord, and we can be Pokemon Go buddies. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't play a huge amount anymore these days, but I do still play. I will spin stops, catch Pokemon, and I have 2 gyms, like 300 meters from my house, so I'm always throwing Pokemon in there. But I don't do raids, and I don't battle other trainers, even if they are AI. A posture check from Phantom. I didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah, got that one there.
Pillow up, bum in, shoulders back, pretend to be happy about it. Thank you, Phantom. Are you going to travel across the land, searching far and wide? I don't know, that seems like a lot of work. Can I really be bothered for that? Like, let's be real here, guys. Do I really, really want to search far and wide? Or is far good enough? I think that works. It's an ugly connection, I know. But it just works. Now we need to get that 50 water in somewhere. I need to find what line it comes from. And then we're sorted. And then we are sorted. Okay, so previously I had it coming in from this side. So we're going to change that. I go to a Pokestop from inside my apartment. Yeah, if I walk to the back of the back end corner of my garden, I can hit a Pokestop. A gym not far, but I am not much of a walker. I almost have enough to remove your glasses, but I refuse to be so cruel as someone with 20/20 vision. Hey, it's there to be used, Ginny. Sorry, Mrs. Bananas. If you want to remove my glasses, so be it. I mean, if I didn't want it to happen, I wouldn't have put the command there. Last bit, the the most important. Pretend to be happy. Yeah. I mean, I only just recently added that bit in, right? You know, before it was just, oh, this makes things a little harder. Before it was just, you know, do a posture check. And then I thought, you know what, let's make the posture check a little bit more fun. He has to... That's alright. Look, like I said, if I didn't want it, if I wasn't okay with doing it, I wouldn't have put it in. Yeah, I sort of thought, we'll make the posture check be a little bit more fun, and the only way I could do that was, you know, tell you what I'm doing, and then at the end, you know, being happy about it. Like, I feel like that's just a good little addition of, damn it, I knew it, this is why I left that one extra brick there, just so that I'd know, so that I'd be able to easy copy and paste. Gotta save for Lego time. Jax, did you notice, one, I added a new Lego, as well as reduced the costs on them. Okay. Now, what that has done, essentially, is added a line here. Yeah, that was good, so it's not as pricey. Yeah, I gave it a slight discount. It's not a massive one, but it makes it more achievable, in my opinion. I just realized something. Now, where do I want it to come down? I want it to come down along this line. Actually, it's there. 1, 2. We'll go 3 just to be safe. 69k. Hells yeah. I can't remember whose suggestion it was, but yeah. Yep. Change the DeLorean for 69k. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. And I don't care what you think. I mean, I do care what you think. I always do. Because, you know, I don't know if you're aware of this, Jax, but you are now officially my doctor. Congratulations on the promotion. I will need to make a booking with you, because you're gonna die. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. But I will need to come in and do a wellness check with you, just because I'm out of mental health appointments, and I need to pretend that I still need them, so that I keep getting cheap discounted therapy. Guys, there is a slow bro up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. He'll be completely blind before he dies if we all redeem 5,000. Okay, what we'll do here is we'll just do... It's not It's not the prettiest, but I don't care at this stage. We're getting it in. We're getting it done. And that fills up that. Now, and then we've filled up the other one. Funny enough, I passed my training where I can do physicals if needed. Don't you need to be in contact with the person, like in physical immediate contact to do a physical? Or can I just... Is this physical enough for you? How long did it take to build? Is it a good set? Huh? This set? I think you're asking about the DeLorean. The DeLorean took us 9 hours of stream to build. So I think if I was not on stream and just really hunkered down, I think I could have done it in about 7 hours, maybe 8 hours, before being sick and tired again. Fair enough. Nah, yeah, I would say 7 to 8 hours, for 300 bucks. So 300 divided by, let's call it 9 hours, because that's what it took me. It cost me $33 an hour to build that fella. It's $33. I mean, that's like going to the movies, right? Except for 9 hours. Hey, Desolate, you spelt my name wrong. Get out. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you? What's news? Tell us a story, mate. Hang on. What's going on here? Okay. Ah, it's because I moved this. That's alright, that's alright. I'm so hot. My mind is fucky, I'll say. I mean, my name is right in front of you and you still fucked it up. Built my ATTE in 3 hours. Is ATTE a thing? I don't know. I know the ATAT, but I don't know if there's a ATTE. Except I get cinema tickets for free from the bank. It was like, come on, man. Why you gotta call me out? It was like a price comparison. All right, $33 an hour. I mean, I can't think of anything else at the moment. Star Wars Clone Wars tank. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. ATET was a clone trooper walker. 6-leg one with a big fuck off gun on the top of it. Yeah, right. Fair enough. And in what order did that come through? Garage. Damn it, front door. Thought I had mail. No mail for Konrad. Was the DeLorean the surprise we were waiting for in the mail, or was that something else? No, that was the surprise. I do have more stuff coming in the mail, but I'm not. That's not the surprise. The DeLorean was the surprise. It was, you know, a free Lego redeem day for you guys. Essentially, was the idea there. Sent you my Pokemon Go trainer code in Discord. Wicked. Wicked. I will add you after stream. And then And then, because we live so far apart, hopefully we get Pokemon eggs from each other, and they'll be like from distance, and then it'll be like distance trading. No worries, no rush. Yeah, I know. Come on, you guys know. Like I've got to prioritize the stream when I'm on stream. So, if there was a rush, too freaking bad. No, we're not gonna be like that. Do. Anyways, yeah, it's 37, and due to humidity, it feels like 45. That's an alright temperature. I don't know what you're complaining about, mate. I mean, unless you're one of those weirdos that doesn't like the heat. And in that case, if you are, you're complaining to the wrong person. So I live in Queensland. I like the heat. This is why I moved here. Name a movie. I'll tell you the price here in the States. Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't mind heat, I hate humidity. Fair enough. Maybe he's an Eskimo. In the theaters? I don't know what's in the theaters. And what do you mean? Is each movie individually priced? Please don't tell me you guys have individually priced movies. Like, we go to the movies, and unless you're going to, like, normal movie or gold class, where you've got, like, reclining chairs and stuff. Oh, wow. Yeah, no. It doesn't matter what time of the day you go for us. We have one price for like the basic cinema, where it's like the old style, you know, your cramped chairs that creak, seat flips up. You know, that'll be like a $22 movie. And then you have what's called gold class, where it's got like 10.5 surround sound, Dolby Digital, with you know, recliner cups, recliner seats, and like waiter table service, which will be, I think it's around $50 an hour, $50 a movie. We also have different theaters, whether it be IMAX screen or regular. Yeah, so yeah, for us it doesn't matter on the time of day. Alrighty, so we have gotten all our piping up to scratch. Now we get the fun job of going through and labeling all these fuckers, which I thought I had already done, but apparently I did not. Yeah, it's £20 for a ticket now for Odeon Lux, where the whole cinema has recliners, then more for the Dolby audio. It's freaking bullshit, isn't it, right? We're here in poor old Mississippi, like $8 during the day a week, and then $13 at night, and then $15 on the weekend. Jesus, I think the cinemas are more expensive in, the daytime one seems to be cheaper. But yeah, we have one flat price over the course of a day. It just depends on whether you're going to the normal cinema or the one with all the bells and whistles. So the like 21 plus with recliner seating is $20. Fair enough. Stadium seating is $10 for Mission Impossible. Is there a new Mission Impossible movie? That guy just needs to fucking retire. I think I know why I didn't label all of these, because the finger span that I am having to do for this, it's already hurting. And we're only on to line 3 of these. Getting very tense arm muscles here. Dead Reckoning Part 1. Oh, Jesus. Now he's extending them as well into multiple parts. This is horrible news. Ugh. We have a 4D cinema here, never gone as I thought it would distract from the movie itself. No way it's a two-parter. I mean, it would make sense if it's a two-parter because, thanks for the lurk, Mrs. Bananas. It would make sense if it's a two-parter, sort of, because technically all the movies are, while they're all separate, they're also all linked together. So yeah. But say that you go to a movie tomorrow at 10:50, it's $15.66 for a plus 21 matinee adult. I want to check the price online for movies, but it requires I create an account to get the info, so I'm not going to create an account, so no clue how much it costs. That's fair. I know I couldn't be bothered. I just wait for them to come out on streaming services. Yeah. Up until about 2-3 years ago, I just waited till I could torrent them. I still can torrent them. If I think what is it, Yiffy? I think I can still access Yiffy torrents. But I can't remember now. In Australia, the Pirate Bay and Kick-Ass and what was the other one? It was like 3 big ones. Pirate Bay, Kick-Ass and something else have all been blocked by the government. There is no getting to it unless you run a VPN, and I'm not going to run a VPN. So however, if you do a different theater, here the matinee for adults for Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning is $7.53. Why not just make it $7.50 or $8? Like, I hate it when they want to put cents in. It's not $5.95, it's fucking $6. Maybe after taxes it's 8. See, I don't know. Our taxes are like, when we talk about a price, say $6.95 for a Big Mac meal, which it's not. It's more than that. But if I said $6.95 for a Big Mac meal, it would be $6.95, not $6.95 plus tax, making it, you know, $8. So I find that very strange that you guys advertise your prices without tax on top. That's just BS. It's called false advertising. Guys, we have a Sudowoodo poke catch. I'm gonna copy and paste that. Oh, I found one with no account thingy. It's $10.65 for a normal movie, and for the extras it's like $3 or close to in the afternoon. Here it's cheaper to go during the day than the evening, plus 15% tax, Jesus. Because they get less people going during the day. Yeah. $6.96 for a Big Mac meal. Jeez, it's $10.89 here. Yeah, it is like $10 here, Genesis. Don't worry. But that sounds like it's actually more expensive. Actually, I think $10 would be for a small one.
Batman.
But I am not sure of this, you know. I do not go to McDonald's very often. And we have a pretty dumb relationship with taxes here, indeed. The fact that you have to do your taxes, even though the government already knows what you've paid in tax, and then, I mean, same happens here, but this is, whatever. And for whatever reason, they always add a 1/9 of a cent to the price. It's called market manipulation, and it's what America is founded on. This is true. Hawaii has the worst of all of us. It'd be like $16 Australian. Yeah. Government takes taxes on your paycheck, plus adds taxes to stuff you buy, and then adds taxes to your taxes. Oh, shit. Trying to poke catch. I forgot the conversation. It's all good. So gas right now is $3.29.6. So we do fuel to point 3 as well. I believe for us at the moment, 1 liter of diesel is about $1.90, and 1 liter of premium unleaded fuel is about $2 or $2.40 a liter. I don't know about unleaded fuel because, you know, I drive a Land Cruiser. It is a diesel vehicle, and so diesel boys for life. The government here expects you to be truthful and tell them the taxes for online transactions. Yes, see, I was asking my accountant, if I get money to my PayPal and it does not hit my bank account, do I have to declare this money in my PayPal? Because it is not technically in my account. But she did say yes, I did have to declare this amount. So unfortunately, I do have to declare the income from PayPal, and I cannot just live off my PayPal tax-free. This is sucky, but I was hoping to, you know, get away with it. It did not work. Okay, next step. See, Konrad, in America, it is very important that we have the freedom to manipulate each other. Freedom is very important to us. Yes, this is true. Okay, let me try and convert American to Aussie. I would say your $3.26 per gallon would be about $5. $5 at a guess. Okay, what do we have here? We have a lot of junk. We are now going to have to do some belt work. So our next question is, where do we want to... Oh shit, your fuel is extremely cheap then. here I thought for once, you know, Australia is doing better than America. No. This is not true. So here it's 175 per liter. Oh, so that's this is about. Okay, guys, are we talking diesel or are we talking unleaded? And I will look up the price of the service station down the road. Give me a second. Fuel spy. Gasoline, so I think gasoline is unleaded fuel. So let's now are we talking the cheap stuff, you know, E10, so 10% ethanol, or are we talking like the premium fuel? No, this is E87. I mean, closest I would have is E85, but I don't know. 87 octane, your standard stuff. So that'd be a U95. We pay $1.84.9. $1.84, 0.9 of a cent for unleaded. But you know what? You know what I don't. You guys might have cheaper fuel than me. But you know what I don't have to do? You know what is so good about Australia compared to America? My service station attendant trusts me not to steal fuel. And so I pull into the service station, I fill up my car, right? I fill up my car, and then I walk in and I say, "Excuse me, sir, I would like to pay for pump number 2. And if I'm really lazy, I just turn to the pump and go beep, and I'm done. I don't have to prepay my fuel like you guys. I'm surprised everything isn't more expensive in Australia. It's an island at the arse end of the world. Resource-wise, you guys are screwed. Didn't you ever play Risk? So we have a huge mining mining culture here, so I imagine we have some really good trade relations in that sort of sense. I don't know the fine points of economics, but that's what I'd be sort of banking on. Everything wants to kill you in Australia. That's fine. Don't worry about it. So your fuel is $7 a gallon. Fuck that, I'd sell the car. Especially my car, because my car drinks diesel like it's going out of fashion. My car averages 14 liters per 100 kilometers. I don't prepay either. I swipe a pump start card. the fact that you have to tell your pump to start. Ever seen the Aussie land train semi trucks? They are pretty they're pretty beefcake, those things. They will be like 100+ meters long. So that's like 300-foot long trucks. I think that's how the conversion works. I think it's 3 foot to 1 meter. 3.3 feet to a meter. Your biggest export is iron and coal. Yeah. Sounds like Poland. Poland's biggest export is amber and leather, from memory. Unless that has changed in recent years. Do you have gas pumps connected to grocery store chains? So, yes. About 20 years ago, Coles and Woolworths bought into fuel stations. And so what they do is if you spend, I think it's like if you spend $50 at Woolies or Coles, you will get 4 cents off a litre. You'll get a voucher for 4 cents off a litre at the respective fuel station. We get like 10 cents off a gallon for every $100 we spend. And if you buy special items, you get double or quadruple fuel points. So I'll go buy $100 worth of Visa prepaid gift cards, get 40 cents off a gallon, and use that card on the fuel. That's smart. So I get 4 cents off a litre because of my insurer. So I pay for like roadside, like AAA, which is like $200 a year. And through that AAA, they have a deal with Puma fuel stations for 4 cents off a litre. All I have to do is have that AAA service. Dang. I can get a prepay and get 3 cents off a gallon, but it's not worth it. I use Upside and get much more money back. Wow. You learn something every day. Australia is the world leader in mining lead, iron, diamond, zinc, and zirconium, bauxite, and is the world's second largest gold and manganese. I know we're big on gold. When the first settlers from England dumped all the convicts here, shortly after they settled in Australia, there was a massive gold rush to Bathurst, where, you know, there was a lot of gold to be found. So it's real life Satisfactory. All because you said bauxite. If you had left out the iron, everyone would have been like, yeah, whatever. Guys, there is a Golbat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Does De Beers own the diamonds? I wouldn't know, but hey, come on, we know that De Beers has a global monopoly on diamonds, as the same as Luxottica has a global monopoly on the visually impaired. So Genesis coming in with a poke check, playing it smart, playing it cool, biding his time to be able to buy as many Pokeballs as he wants. Smart man. Smart, smart man. I'm $9 off right now. Well, hey Genesis, have you done your poke daily? Guys, if you haven't yet, go to Discord, go to the PCG Discord, and make sure you do poke daily. Which reminds me, guys, I haven't. So this is what I'm talking about. Where is my Discord? There it is. Make sure it shows for you guys so you can see what I'm doing. Shameless streamers, Jesus Christ. And then we come over to here, poke daily. Fingers crossed, what am I gonna get? Oh, I got a rare reward. I got $415, an Ultra Ball, a Cypher Ball, and 2 potions. Get on those poke dailies. I mean, literally, just this week, I got a legendary drop. I got 7 and a bit grand, and I got myself a Pokemon as well. It is worth it. Make sure you do it. Let's just change the music up to there. Oh, excuse me. Okay, this is the last row to face this way, and the reason is, so everything from here back this way, that's our 780 side, right? And then everything from here this way, that's our 600 side. Now what that means is we're gonna have belts going everywhere. It's gonna be an absolute nightmare. And we're gonna have lots of fun doing it. Can you tell? You know what I reckon would be cool? If they made pass-through elevators. What I mean by that is we have an elevator here, right? Or lift, and it had a mouth on both sides. So yes, we've got stuff coming in this way, but it also goes up and it goes like continues on, sort of thing. That would be really, really cool. It would eliminate a lot of excessive belt work. I reckon that'd be a cool idea. Pass-through lifts. I can't believe I'm such a freaking genius. Okay. Now, all of this goes this way. Why am I doing it like that? so that I don't get confused when I have to, oh shit. So that I don't get confused when I have to do all the belt work here. So we still have to figure out where all the belts are coming in and how they're gonna run. Doom doom doom. Doom doom doom. Oh. Yeah. Whose idea was it to make 31,000 iron ore per minute? Person needs to be shot. So we are quite literally at the, like, I don't know, not even halfway. And man, all the belt work that's going to be involved. Frickin' idiot. Since all Pokemon requires to be in the Pokedex to evolve, does it mean that the ones not in it are never going to evolve? Since all Pokemon requires to be in the Pokedex to evolve, does that mean that the ones not in it are never going to evolve? Every Pokemon in the game is in the Pokedex. So the Pokedex is kind of like, you know, like how bird watchers go out and look for birds and they tick birds off? It's sort of, I mean, register in my Pokedex. I don't know. I would say just because a Pokemon is in the Pokedex doesn't mean it will evolve. Because, for instance, a Nidoqueen is in the Pokedex, but it is the third and final evolution of its Pokemon line. I don't know if this answers your question, because it says they are not registered in it. So this is why I am under the impression you need to poke check Pokemon, because my belief is that you need to poke check a Pokemon to put it into your Pokedex. So I've always gone with, when I click evolve, it says register in the Pokedex. So I would say you now need to wait for that same Pokemon to appear in chat, and you need to do a poke check. I think. I really don't know. But if you, I've never done poke check, and mine shows in the Pokedex. Okay. For more clarification, Ginny, if you go to the PCG Discord, I don't know if you're already in it or not, but if you go join the Pokemon Community Game Discord, you can ask your questions there and you will get much better answers than the answers that I provide. Because like I said, I just throw Pokeballs. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Okay, 2 more rows to go. You know what's really bugging me? Is this. I knew they were there, and it was just bugging me that I had them. So I just want to get them out of my inventory. All right. We need shards anyway. Always need more shards. Saw that like 15 minutes ago, and it's been bugging me ever since. Damn it. Zoop. Zoop. Oh, I didn't wanted that. And then that. Okay, good news. That's a whole 10 out. We can do that. Hey friend, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. How's your face? What you been doing? Who you been doing it with? Who you been doing it with? My face is the same as it has been different. I've been doing it with my right hand. Who you been doing it with? Mrs. Palmer and her 5 daughters. Yeah. True story. Happened to me. Guys, we have a Duraludon A-tier Pokemon. Magnet Ball if you got it. I'm going with a freaking Ultra Ball. Because A-tier, A-tier. Gotta get the A-tier. It's a Dragon Steel type. Thing looks like it's kind of pregnant. So just remember, Chanis, if it turns out to be a low IV, do not get rid of it. A-tier are good Pokemon, okay? Roger Dodger. My neighbor says that. Alrighty guys, I'm going to leave you with a view for a few minutes. The poke thingy tells me to enter connect, and I try, but it won't let me enter it. It says in the field not into the channel. It's been a while since I had to do it. So if you're in... I honestly don't know, because if I look at... There's like 500 messages in the last like 3 days for the welcome channel, so I'm oh, it says you've landed, Jenny. Like 4 minutes ago. So I don't know. Someone else did it and it worked. Went to the poke daily. What'd you get? Also, if you mistype poke daily in the poke daily, like I have occasionally put poke check or poke catch in there, it does, like, it times you out for a minute or two, because they've got slow-mo enabled on it. Alright guys, I am going to go and stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and I will be back in about 3 minutes. I need to get some more cordial, so I will see you guys very soon. Man, it is like a solid 5 or 10 degrees colder outside. I need to put a jumper on. That was a really dumb move. Alright. Now, where we're up to, right guys, where we're up to is we have to start bringing all these in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up the map for myself. And, I just realized something. Because I've got the map up, it's not... I've placed everything on everything. So the best I can do with the map is figure out where I'm bringing belts from. I know that I've got up here in the top corner is one. So we've got two actually. And we're gonna get them to go straight ahead. So what I'm gonna need is to empty my inventory. I'm gonna need to get a whole bunch of concrete, some rods, plates, beams, and that'll probably do us for the start. And then we also have to do power as well. So have we got... So, Mark 1 power pole's cool. Oh, we definitely need a lot more concrete. Let's empty our inventory first. So, might as well, just get rid of everything, and that way we're as safe as we're gonna be. Okay. empty inventory helps you think. Okay, so we need concrete. And unfortunately, dang it. Okay, so we're going to have to go get concrete. We're going to need iron rods. That'll probably be enough. We'll need sheets as well. We're going to obviously need those. We'll get one more of those. Get our beams. We're going to need a few beams. We're going to need cable. So we'll get cable. And what else? We're going to need copper wire. And that should probably be everything we need. So we're going to need concrete. That's our first step. Real is going to lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. So let's go get ourselves some concrete. Old mate just chilling there. And we've got a autosave coming in. Let's just pause for the save, shall we? Cheers, guys. Welcome to my newest viewers. How are you? What's news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Me, my hair is doing all sorts of funny things today. That's right, I feel like I've got one like just sitting in the corner of my eye. It's annoying. Let's also change the music. I feel like something a bit more hippity hoppity, uppity beatity. Let's try that. Come on, concrete. Please tell me I have concrete. There we go. There we go. We'll take all of it because we can. And the other one was we need more belting, which we don't have any of. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, let's go do our darndest, shall we? See what we can get done with what we've got. Hello, bees. Uh-oh. I didn't do that very well, did I? Little ledge there. Guys, we have a Togepi. Togepi's such a cutie. I'm gonna throw a great ball at it, because I can. Hey, buddy. So we're gonna have to make a walkway-esque thing from here. Just got to find out what line we're doing it from. So give me a second. That one. Now, if we go halfway between these two, think about here's a good spot. Oh, this is getting mighty close. Ah, just skim the top. That's good. That's good. That's what we want. Now, as we get out here, okay, we're gonna have to go to an edge that clears. This is very frustrating. So we either go to, I think we're gonna have to go to here, because otherwise, don't think we're gonna get through there, and we'd have to, yeah, I think we go off this edge here. But that's going to run us straight into that thingy. So we'll go off this one. Hopefully, this works the way I want it to. So we've got one coming up on our left, and then we've got two a bit further away. There they are, straight ahead. And we're going to go through that thingy, which is good. Look at that, and we're only going to be bringing 2 belts in here, so it should work well. I'm back from lurking. Did I miss anything? Just the greatest stream that ever existed. But other than that, no, not really. Welcome back. Okay, so to get our height on the belt, we do this. I can't believe you shot that guy. I know, but he asked for it. Like, you know I'm generally like a pretty passive person, but he really did ask for it. There's not much I can do if people are going to be arse-hats. That's the height, I think. That is... Is it? Is it? Did I screw it up? That's the height. Perfect. Which, hang on. Does that mean that... That's not the height? Oh, I don't get a choice there because it's the level of that. That's alright. So let's bring him across to there, like so. Okay, that's a 600. What about this guy? He's also a 600. So the reason I'm inquiring about that is because now we're going to change this a little bit. Because I am gonna run stacks here, so as not to confuse myself too much. Ginny's back too. Welcome back, welcome back. As you can tell, I shot that guy. Chanis is not really impressed, but I feel like that's a him problem. Okay, either way, it's wrong. So we'll just let it be. Let it be. Let it be. You can see. I'll let it be. SniperCon. Indeed, indeed. I just fully aimed down the sight and went bam. Use a dare. Alright. Get rid of these. And that. And I'm going to need a power pole here, which I have right here. And we're going to run these on the outside there already, because otherwise, things. Sorted, Governor. Why? No. So why weren't you hitting it? Bumhole. Hello? Okay, I can do that. 1 second. Thank you, Ginny.
I'm Batman.
Okay, well. Here is the thing. I can talk like Boris, but what would you like me to talk about? The weather here is quite poor, actually. It is like, I don't know, like 18, 19 degrees, and it's raining. Thankfully, my room is quite warm, but, you know, quantum physics? Well, Look, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I don't know anything about quantum physics, let alone quantum computers. But what I do know is they have apparently invented a motherboard that works with mushrooms. So you can do with that information what you like, but this is what I hear. Okay, so problem, we go straight through this guy. So what I might do here, right, is we will bring... We have to get rid of this. We then stick... I don't know. How do we do this? We need to put one guy to here, here, right? Then this guy clips to there. Nope, one forwards. Just put a lift. Yes, but I mean, smart Konrad would go up, but dumb Konrad go down. So yes, we will put lift. This is very good idea, but we're going to make it a lot harder for ourselves than we actually need to, because we can. So now we put floor hole here, we put lift with incoming product, and Fun quantum physics related fact: CPU cores have been miniaturized to the point where if we make them any smaller, they won't work because we won't be able to ensure the position of the individual silicon atoms. Chianis really showing how big of a nerd he is. Thank you very much for this piece of information. I'm not sure what I will do with it, but I'm sure we'll find a use for it later on. How did you come across this information? Did you just Google it? Problem, if I jump down, I may not be able to get up. We do not want this, but it is... we'll do it anyway. It was in a science news a while back. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, this guy goes all the way to here and then drops out, so we'll put him here. This guy goes here, and then like this and like this. We fall down on purpose. Yes, we did it on purpose, like so. And then this guy goes like so, and please tell me I made the length. Ah, look guys, it is like I know what I am doing, you know? This is good. This is good connection. Very strange connection for my style. Just made it. Guys, a wild Pidgey has appeared. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Hopefully it does not fly away before you have chance to catch. Birb? Okay, I think you're trying to say be right back, but also you could be having some kind of what's it called, stroke, and you're trying to say bird. Nope, bird, like bird. Okay, okay. Janice is having stroke. Ooh, Mrs. Bananas almost has 6. 6. Pokemon in the inventory. Ah, 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 ah. Okay. Now, we have one there and two over here, and we're going to bring these into each other. The trick is that this guy will scooch to one side depending on which side has a 780 and which side has not. Ginny catching the birb. Well done, well done. The rest of us let it fly away. Okay, so you, sir, how big are you? This is 780. Okay. And what about your two friends on the side over there? They are so close that I almost should just run them straight over and not worry about it. Because by the time I do... Oh. You are 600. And you, my friend, are 600. I think I will leave these two. And they can stay the way they are. And we will just put that 780 belt on. Yes! In the meantime, they will be getting stronger so I can win. Are you doing the Poke battles, are you, Ginny? Miss Bananas? I mean, you might as well do Poke Battle while while you watch me, you know? It is only logical. Sort of right in the middle of two, so this is a little frustrating. I only have 5 right now, but planning on it now that you have informed us on it more. Nice. I have low levels, so I don't get my hopes up, but it will be fun. Hey guys, let us know if when you guys do end up battling each other, let us know, does the loser still get experience points for their Pokemon? Because what I have found with the stadium battle, regardless of win or lose, you do get experience for Pokemon. So I am curious if this is only for stadium battle or every battle in general. No! This very annoying. So a little bubble number on them in the computer thingy is their level. So let me show you. if we go to Pokemon game. So when looking here, yes, this little bubble number here, that is their level. If you look on at this, so level is here, and their HP, health points, is here. IV is a stat number, so it's sort of like a percentage score of how awesome they are. I don't know what the highest IV you can have is. My highest IV is 27, but I think I heard someone say 28 or 29. So yes. Whoop. This not what I meant to do. I'll do this because I will want to look at that later. But yes, so this is how it goes, so to speak. Now I am going to change this just a little bit. Go back to here. This is good. This is not 90. My bad. Fantastic. Success. Okay. My mouse, it's very sticky here. I don't know if it's because I've got a bit of garbage on the bottom of it, or because my desk has sticky things on it, but it's not doing so well. Finding it hard to aim. May need to clean my desk at some point. We'll see. Also, my cord is kind of in the way. Okay, so we are out of alclad sheeting, which is a little bit sheety. Get it? Sheeting, sheety. Oh well. I just realized I can switch back to my normal voice. How do you set the Pokemon you want to be into teams? So you go to. I'll just show Ginny this, Miss Bananas, and then I'll do your stretch. So you click on your Pokemon, and then you hit this battle, like the double crosses, the two swords just here, and that will bring up a team. And you can switch between teams and add it to whichever team you want. What you'll see different is instead of a Pokemon being here like I have, you'll find a circle with a little plus symbol in there. So that's how you add them to a team. Alrighty, switch back to the game and do a stretch. You're very welcome, you're very welcome. Glad to see you guys getting so into it. glad I added it to the stream. Alrighty, let's go back and run that power wire while we're here, because then we don't need to come back all this distance next time, and we're going to have to go and get ourselves products anyway. So we're running it along the middle on the line. Ugh. I wonder, would that one reach? It reaches right on the end, but not further. We can't have that. It's always got to be set on top. Okay, so we got that. Now, let's get rid of the ones in between, and then on our way back through, we can put down the frames that we need to. Hey, come on. There we go. I don't mind this playlist. I don't know that I've ever listened to it. I only made it like a week or two ago. The songs aren't too bad. What do you guys think of it? Is it a yay or a nay for you guys? While you're at it, we have an executor. And the best ball to throw at it is a cipher ball, which I believe I just got one. I do. CIPHERBALL. Cipher ball from me. Might as well use them if I get them for free. We'll see how this one goes, because I'm not sure that I'm liking the beat of this one. I don't like that sort of sound. So unless it drastically improves, we'll remove this from the playlist. Ooh, busted. They called me out. It's just you don't have any more potent balls. You can get more. I don't know that I'd say busted. Don't have that ball? Yeah. Which is a standard Pokeball that you're missing.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Righto, we can do that. Give me 1 second. One tickin' chicken. Hey, hydrate. MJ, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. How have you been? There. All the way down to there. I mean, good, thanks. That's good. That's good. Not much of a story with my life. Hey, there's always a story to be told. Like last night for dinner, I had half a kilo of chicken nuggets with salad. And the weird thing is, right, it was like a coleslaw. And oh, it was really nice. But the weird thing was, when I went to the when I went to the bathroom this morning, it was green. That's my story. That's my story. I'm sorry, ladies. I know that's an uncomfortable fake lettuce. No, so it was like because it was a slaw style salad, so it had red cabbage and white cabbage. The only thing is I could think of, like, there was minimal parsley in it. But yeah, I don't remember eating anything green in the last like 48 hours. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm dying. Maybe I'm dying. Alright, so we need Alclad sheets and a lot of them. Me googling your symptoms. Should have asked Dr. Jax. Dr. Jax, you still here? Why is my poop green? Alright. We're gonna go fill up on Alclad sheeting. If you count playing Genshin for 14 hours a story, then I do. What is a team enhancer? I believe from memory a team enhancer is it adds another slot for teams. So you know how you've got 1, 2, 3 teams? It'll add a slot so you can have a 4th team. I believe. You can't make the party of a team larger, but you can add more teams, which would just add options for you as to, you know, how many different like styles of Pokemon that you want to have. Or battle parties. Might stop and grab some more fuel too. We've got 200, like it's not too bad, but we could have a bit more. Apparently it can be as simple as having a lot of green veggies. Maybe you have trouble breaking down the green. Yeah. Yeah, but see, this is the thing. Like I said, it wasn't really green. I don't know. Who knows? Style. You go to too deep now. I have no clue how to do things except press on buttons and spam whatever is needed, then live or die. So style, like as in, did you want, like as in what your team makeup is, like are you going to be running like fighting Pokemon or fire Pokemon, or, you know, are you going to have a mix of different Pokemon? That's what I mean by, style. Yeah, I'll give it up to real doctors, yeah. I'm going with the 6 most adorable. I usually go by cute or not cute. Fair enough. So my 3 teams are Team 1 is the top 6 IV scored Pokemon. So in theory, like the best stats doesn't mean that they're like the best Pokemon. It just means that they're the best of their kind. Then I have a A-tier team and an S-tier team. So that's how I build my teams. There's literally no more thought put into it. Whereas you'll have other people that, for instance, you know, they'll try and build teams that there's a Pokemon for every situation, sort of thing. So if they come up to a fire type, they'll have a water type and yeah, they'll be able to do things, I suppose. I don't know. Okay, so we've got a bit of shit. Let's fill up the front from front to back. Then that way. That way we know exactly how much space we have. So we've got about a train car and a half for our clad sheets. I go by cool or not cool. Fair enough. This may take a little while. Where are we going? He said let's go. Where are we going? Oh, hey, I just realized something. It's filling up our clad sheets. We might be able to just steal a few from here and save ourselves a little bit of trip. I mean, not really, but whatever. Whatever, Trevor. That's 6 stacks of them that we don't need to get now. And what we'll do is we'll grab one more stack, fill up what we can, go get some fuel, and then fill up our inventory, and then be done with it. Ooh! Piece of candy. Missed it by that much. Okay, we'll get a good amount in, I suppose, after the fact. So let's go get some fuel, and then we'll fill up and go back out. We are sort of waiting on the nuclear pasta to fill up. Same with the assembly drives and whatnot, because we do want to start tearing down the main factory. But that's a little bit of a whiles away. And we've got to leave ourselves the products to be making certain items, so smooth-ish. Could have been a bit better. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plenty. We'll put 10 back. Change to the jettison pack. And go back. Hello? Cassie Dev, Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi! How you doing, lovely? Welcome to... And did I say that right? Is it Cassie or KC? Casey, cool, cool. How you going? Welcome to the stream. First time here, I'm guessing. How are you today? I know we've only known each other a short amount of time, but tell us a story. What's news with you? How have you been? Wait, oh, you've been good. That's good. That's good. So, Casey, I started streaming a little over 4 months ago. And as you can see, I play Satisfactory predominantly. I do everything without mods. We prioritize Pokemon. Guys, there is a Hitmon top up for grabs. We prioritize Pokemon because Pokemon are freaking cool. It's organized and meticulous. This is garbage. We have better places. We have better places. That was our starting factory, and eventually it will be coming down. But it is what it is for the minute. Yeah, so I started streaming about 4 months ago, and I had never finished the space elevator. I had never used trains. I had never used hypertubes. Casey, if you want to catch Pokemon, throw PokeStart into the chat, and that'll get you your first Pokemon and give you 5 Pokeballs. You got a Snivy. Awesome. Welcome to the Pokemon Club. If you go just below stream, you'll find it's a little, I don't know how to describe it. It's green and it's got a big nose. If you go just below the stream, you'll find a little pop-out box, which you need to give Twitch permissions to, and that will allow you access to your Pokemon inventory. So I'll show you what that looks like. We're currently on the shop. Once you give it Twitch access, you'll get here your Pokemon inventory. You have an unlimited space for how many Pokemon you can have. Miss Banana's catching the Hitmontop. Well done, lovely. So you can catch as many Pokemon as you want. If you click on the backpack here, this brings you to your own personal inventory, and it'll show you what Pokeballs you have, and your cash balance just here. Now, if you run out of Pokeballs, you have 5 starting up. Click on the shop, and you can purchase Pokeballs. Con is like our Poke Master trainer guy. I just like everyone to get the full experience. So I try to make it easy for everyone. I didn't know I was joining a roleplay group club. No, we're not role-playing. It's just, Anyway, you can buy Pokemon, Pokeballs, potions, all that sort of stuff here. You can make money by being active in chat, so a message every 15 minutes, i.e. just trying to catch a Pokemon is considered being active in chat. Otherwise, you can come up to the sword over here, and once you have 6 Pokemon, you can do a Pokemon battle. We also have weekly quests over here on the check mark annotation up here. As you can see, I've completed 2 of the 5 for this week. Still need to catch those. I need a Wonder Trade Fire type Pokemon. You have a Gyarados. I do have a Gyarados. I do. Best water type of Gen 1 was not a Blastoise. It was a Gyarados. Just so you guys know. The other way you can make money is you can sell Pokemon. So, let's see, have I got anything? There's nothing popping up that I can see that I don't want. But what you can do is you can click on a Pokemon, and that'll bring up this menu for you. And if you scroll all the way to the bottom, you will have this little sell button. So, yeah, you can sell a Pokemon to make money. Is it the best way to make money? Probably not. But when I'm throwing 30 to 40 Pokeballs a day, I kind of need the money to be able to do it. Mando popping in. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. Where you been? What have you been doing? How's your face? How do we duel? So what I think you do, because I haven't personally done it. So you'd go to your team here, like your battle screen, and you'd click on private. So then enter a password, enter the password as your opponent to start a private battle. So you two would, whoever you're going to battle with, let's say it's Mando, so we'd go Mando and click OK, waiting for the other player. So then Mando would then type in Mando and it would connect us. But yeah, so I believe that's how you do a private battle between each other. I haven't tested that theory, so don't quote me on it. This is wild. It's Pokemon. That's all it is. It's just Pokemon. Oh. This is not good. and I don't have the space. We'll come back for those later. Maybe. So Casey, do you also play Satisfactory, or you just saw how handsome and I was like, I need to watch this guy? What are your Satisfactory origins? Or was it the Pokemon that drew you in? Also, don't worry. I do know that I am quite full of myself. But you gotta be, right? You gotta have tickets on yourself to make sure that you stay happy. Because if you don't tell yourself that you look good, no one else is going to. Okay, I need my map back. Okay, so I got that one. I'm getting that one. Okay. Don't fall. Oh, Con, the leveling doesn't look like it changed in battle. I don't know. Ginny is wrecking me. So you won't find out the leveling until the end. If you do a stadium battle, it corrects all Pokemon to be a certain level. I think if you're going to be doing private battles, your Pokemon are going to be... Yeah, okay. They're all at 50. So, yeah, so... even... There you go. Even in private battle, they all level out to the same. So I don't really... I suppose the benefit of leveling a Pokemon is, if you ever go to sell it, it is worth more money. That's what I would assume. But yeah, if you do a stadium battle, I know that the Pokemon gets all scaled up to a certain level. I think with easy it's on like 50. And because I'm a chicken, I've only ever done... I've only ever done easy stadium battles. It is. It's really cool, right? I do enjoy... You know, on my weekends, I will sit here and watch streams, and I play Pokemon as well. So like I said, when I'm not streaming, it is a good idea if you guys just feel like listening to some music, just jump on Demon Rider's stream. He's got good music and a Pokemon every 15 minutes, just like me. In fact, because he is the creator, you actually make a little bit more money by being in his stream than you would being in my stream. Hey Con, today has been messed up in Telco Land. Why? What's happened? What has happened, Zeal? Welcome to the stream. Now, finish your story. Good sir. Sorry, I should add that. Good sir. Right, so we have problems. Back-to-back calls and stupid calls. Little old ladies not knowing what an ISP is, I'm guessing. So I think the way we might approach this is we'll put him there like so. Grab this up like so. That's not gonna work. 1, because of the height, and 2, because of the bend. So we'll have to come off the top. Like so. Now, the next portion, we put him back. Ah, shit. Forgot about that part. Did the category merger that I was supposed to do last night? Ah, thank you. Yeah, I just sort of went, it could be a little cleaner, you know what I mean? And it seemed as though like everyone was using memes in socializing, rather than in socializing rather than in the art section, which is, I would say, probably partly my fault too. And because I don't think I just said it, thank you very much for your help, Zeal. I do appreciate it. Now, how straight did I get that? Not very straight. No, we don't want that way. Okay, and then put him there like that for a gauge. Oh, that doesn't work, because we need that. And we need to retune this guy. How's hey Zeal, how's Wolf Cub feeling this morning? Is he alright? Guys, we have a Sudowoodo. Throw a Pokeball for the weird looking cheerleader tree. Lingering cough. How's his temperature? Look, come on, Janice. Don't pick on me for the way I say Pokemon names. We all know that I bastardize them and make fun of them. All right? It's just how this channel works. If you don't like it, you can tell someone that doesn't care. I think you got that one right, actually. What do you guys think of my stories? Like, as the Pokemon roll in, what do you guys think of the stories? Do you guys still like them, or are they getting annoying now? What? How does that work? I think you... So that connects, right? But then... But then, because that's connecting off... I changed the category to makers, Lego, and art. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. What we might do... Would this work? If I do that, right? Then we connect that to that, and that to that. Is that technically connected? Let's have a look. No, it is not. Because... Oh, god damn it. Deleted the wrong one. Alright, so let's move this back by 1, which will... Ah, man. This is probably going to be a pain in the bum. So that's probably just the thing. So ditch the verticals, redo the line, and then redo the vertical. Yes, test it. I can't test it, there's no power. It's fine, I'll just make this part of the belt shorter and hope that it makes the corner. So that works fine. Oh, dang. Wrong spot. Just hand mine some ore and drop it in the feed. You know what? Krolaka's got the right idea. Do as I do, not as I say. But that would be actually a really smart idea. I'll tell you what, if this doesn't work, which knowing my luck, it probably won't. Go to there. Thank you very much for that follow, Krolaka. How are you? Welcome to the stream. My name is Konrad, and I'm an idiot. Because, you know, chat tries to help. I dig my heels in and I go, no, doing it this way. Look, seeing how this is all like connected up and nice and good like that, it's, oi, buddy, can you, I know you're there, can you stop shooting me? Oh, Ginny, that was so close, I barely won. You earn XP even if you lose. It's okay, a win is a win. GG. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, we're trying to help. Speaking of, did you ring your mum today? No, because it's 10:30 AM and she probably only just woke up. Come on, Mando, you should know. I live in upside down land, so when it's daytime for you, it's nighttime for me. Plus, I get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning because I'm a nutcase. But yes, I did ring my mother last night after stream. It was a quick call, I think it was maybe 10 or 15 minutes, but I did ring her. Yeah. But I also go to bed at stupid o'clock. Well, I go to bed at grandpa o'clock, right? I go to bed at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. No, I don't. I wake up at 4 o'clock. I go to sleep at 8 o'clock. I was, actually, you guys will be... Everyone please give Zeal a massive thank you, because he invited me to his Plex server last night, and what that means, you ready for this? You ready for this? This is the awesome part. I started watching The Last Avatar. The Last Avatar? Avatar, you know what I mean. Started watching Avatar. The anime, not the movie. So, yay. I don't have to find it elsewhere, like on Prime or YouTube. And now I have somewhere to watch it. So thank you very much for that, Zeal. I really appreciate it. I can see what he is watching. Oh, well, so what you're saying is don't look for porn. I don't care. I don't know what's on the server, to be honest. If you find porn, let me know. No worries. So is it multiple people's, like, computers? Or what? Because I was looking and, like, you know, because you got the different entries of, like, family TV or anime or something like that. It's one PC? Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I've never used Pixel. I've never used Plex before, so I wasn't exactly sure at what I was doing. Looking at this, we're gonna be picking that guy up, so we can bring one more line across, and then we're gonna have to figure out where this guy is coming from. Multiple drives, and I was attempting to manually create a place for children. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I mean, I went into the kids part because I was like, oh, I want to watch my childhood stuff. I saw you had like cat, dog, and the one that really like triggered me for oh my god childhood memories was what's it called? The Wonderful Life of Alex Mack or something. That I remember watching that as a kid, you know, just starting sort of puberty, and I was like, oh my god, she's so cute. Hang on. So, I'm thinking there. How far? Okay, so it has to go. Can go there if I want it to. Which, if I go here.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Ginny. The Secret Life of Alex Mack. That's Alex Mack. That is the one.
Step one.
Yep. I used to have a very prepubescent crush on her. A stretch and a posture check too. Thank you very much for looking after me. Oh, there's a crack in my back.
I am so pumped up.
Oof. All right. Pillow up, bum in, shoulders back. Tuck the chair in and be happy about it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Now, thank God for that. We can delete and... What? I just remembered because of the... Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I get what it's putting down. Not doing too badly. Getting to where we want to be. Nice and pretty lines all the way through. Look at that. And probably... Okay. What that tells me is, let's bring these through. Probably should have gone that one step back. That's alright. We will make do. Hello? Thank you. What's happening? Mrs. Banana is going for a lurk. No worries. Tess, how you going? What is the standard item per minute that is actually needed in the overall game? Yeah. All of them? It really depends on what you mean by that. Until we have 1.0, there is no real answer to that. And I don't even know if 1.0 will give us an answer to that. Essentially, it becomes, what is the final product that you want to have? Guys, we have a Simisear. Do I have a fastball? No. So, but it is a fire type, so I'm going to use a great ball because I need a fire type for trading purposes. Yeah, it really comes down to essentially what you want to achieve in the game as to answer that question. I'm sorry there's not a better answer for you. But yeah, you know, if you want to be making 2,000 nuclear pasta per minute, I mean, good luck for a start. But if you want to make 2,000 nuclear pasta per minute, what do you need? Like, I don't think you need, like, there'd be certain items that are completely and utterly unrequired. Whereas, if you're going for, it's a hard question. like Chana said, it's a really big question with no real answer. Maybe, nice. Maybe 1.0 will give us an answer to that, but for now, we don't know. Now that's Simi-Seer. 15 IV, yes, going to Wonder Trade him because he is a fire type. Nice, and I got a fire type for it, and I don't even think it's an A tier. I should have. It's good. It's good. Yeah. There's no real. You can complete phase 4 just using the nodes closest to your starting spot. It'll take a few hundred hours. Yeah. Whereas, so put it this way, the way most of us build, or the way most streamers build, from what I've seen, tends to be they finish the game and then they go, okay, what big ass stupid idea can I come up with? You know, for instance, making the 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery, or making this that I'm making at the moment, you know? What do I need 31,525 iron ore per minute for? I don't know. I've finished the space elevator. It is what it is. There's no more to do other than collect coupons and build something cool. That's about it. But thank you very much for your question. Really, Ooh. Did you guys hear my stomach? It is talking hard. It's just going, hey, I know you had 5 pieces of bacon and 2 eggs this morning, but you're hungry again. Okay, bedtime for me. Getting up early in the morning was nice being here. Have a great night. You sleep well, my dear, and we will catch you on the flip, hey? Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't, which isn't much. And, you know the drill. I'll be here same time as always, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. If not, maybe a little bit earlier. Like today. I think I started at 7:30. So that's good. That's good. 7:30's a reasonable time. Okay, I need to see. So I got that guy. And then I've got another 2 coming. Things Konrad wouldn't do. Drive on the right. Yeah, pretty much. Don't drive on the right, guys. It's the left way or no way. Yeah. We are chowing through these Alclad sheets. I don't know that we'll have enough to get our job done. So it's best to get to tier 7, then just collect tickets and start architectural on your builds. I mean, best is subjective, but that's, like with this playthrough, that was sort of how I did it. I went, alright, let's just get through the space elevator as quickly as we can. And now that I've finished, you know, over 100 hours ago, let's rebuild everything from scratch so that everything is much larger and more monstrous in its capacities. Like I said, what do I need 31,525 iron ore for? I don't know. It's probably going to be for the same reason that I don't know why I have almost 5,000 concrete per minute being synced. It's I'll use it eventually, but I just sort of went, oh, what's a dumb job I can do for a couple days while I figure out a game plan for the rest of my builds, which I never actually ended up doing. I just realized where I wanted to build. Yeah, if you make 69,840 screws per minute, you can beat Andrew. So beating the game is completely subjective at this point, because we don't know what the full purpose is. For all we know, right, this could just be a test to see if we were actually good or bad people. Like, maybe there's a rating, right? You know how, like, Stardew Valley, you get 3 years through the game, and then the ghost of Grandpa comes back to rate your farm? Maybe it's like that, right? And we get rated on how much of the natural ecosystem we have destroyed and how many factories we have going. Really, for creative mode type building, you only need tier 7 for the hover pack. Fair enough. How funny would that be if the game did just steal that from Stardew Valley and go, yeah, you're at 1,000 hours now. How about we rate your factory? There's nothing to work for. Yeah, I suppose. Because it doesn't cost anything to build anything. I mean, okay. So now that we're here, that's far enough. Sugar tits. Now, how much iron ore per minute? You're a 600, so you're kind of useless to me. What about you, sir? Hard drives and Mercer-spheres and summer sloops. Yeah, I do remember you saying that actually. Dang it. I've seen a mod that will not return items if you delete it. That's interesting. I mean, I've done the hard drive hunt once. I'm not doing it every time. I think, once again, it just becomes a what do you want to achieve out of the game, you know? That's the only way I see it, is what do you want to achieve out of the game? Are you going for the completionist? Like, I, for instance, although we're not going to do it before Update 8 Early Access, like, I want to get every power slug in the game. And no, I don't have a reason why. I just wanna. Doggo farms make more? Yeah, I know. I know. And I'm not really, but I don't know. Sort of just doing my own thing, you know? I don't know what it's gonna look like at the end. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that is straight. Wow. Well done, Konrad. Don't power slugs respawn? No, they do and they don't. Technically speaking, no, they do not respawn. But what we are talking about is that when the game updates, so for instance, I'm playing update 7 at the moment, when it updates to update 8, all the slugs will respawn, yes. But typically speaking, no, they do not respawn. Hey, that's not what I said. It's not what I said at all. Oh no! I'm out of Alclad sheets. Guys, we have a bug type Pokemon. If you're doing the weekly quest for catching bug types, I would highly suggest something a bit better than a Pokeball. I'm going to check if I have a net ball or a frozen ball. Come on, load up. Do I? I do not. So what I might do is throw a stone ball for some reason. Early access is update 7 on Steam. You need to enable betas. Oh, did I miss something? I just got the game and I think and I think it said update 7. Does it automatically update? So no, you have to ask for it. So if you have a look over there, just above my timer, see how it says early access? You do have to opt in for experimental. So that's the other version that we're talking about, is experimental. That'll take you to update 8, but we are currently playing update 7. Dumbass. Nice. Where the hell is my stone ball item? Bumholes. Alright, now. Oh, we're out of thingies. So, let's clean some stuff up. And then we'll go back and get ourselves some more resources after. Hang on, just thinking. They basically do it like a test server and a live server if you want to think of it like that. Yeah, that's actually a really good explanation of it. So if I run there, okay, gonna have to do a little bit of a run back, drag power across, then we delete the concrete, then we drop down and put in our steel frames. Make it easier. Work smarter, not harder, guys. I like to work harder quite often. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Yep, I can deal with that. Nice. Nice corner cutting. Dum 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 dum. Excuse me. I've got the hiccups. I don't even know why. No! No! Sorted. Ugh. Hello? Moonsphere. I got the power. I did get the power. We didn't get all the power, but we did get a good portion of it. Just setting things up, you know. We'll be there shortly. But for now, yeah, we're just clean. Oh, sugar. We are just cleaning things up, getting belts moved across to where we need them. We fixed the pipe work this morning, so we should have adequate amounts of water coming in. That has not been tested, other than the fact that water gets to the lines. So, sort of half tested. Now I'm gonna have to snap song stuck in my head. That snap song. Was that the last song we were listening to? You seem to get earworms quite regularly, Janice. Untested water, better make a water treatment plant. I should, but I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to be putting filters in places that don't require it. I'm just gonna deal with the consequences as they come. Hello? Floppy Jeans, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. I do appreciate it immensely. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. Or feel free to lurk. It's up to you. But we do like stories here if you care to share. And it can be something as simple as what you had for lunch, or something as intricate as what you did the night of your high school graduation party. In fact, I got nothing. I can't. The brain is getting fried again. Too many things. Floppy Jeans. Contemplating wasting my life by starting this game. Look, it is a solid investment. Everyone here will agree this will be the best insert amount of dollars here you will have ever spent in your life. It is an amazing game, and we all love it, which is why we're here. Yeah. Even though, like, I've technically finished what is required of the game, I'm still here 150 hours later, still building away stuff that I probably do not need. I mean, can you get much better of an endorsement than that? Like, who finishes Call of Duty and goes, that was fun, let's do it again? Or maybe you're investing into a better life. That is a very, very good point. I would like to agree with Mr. Genesis there. Spoxy! How you going, buddy? Welcome. I'm here to make Konrad stretch. Alright, let's stretch. Moon is giving me a hydrate. I can do that hydrate for you. How are you guys? Welcome in. And a posture check too. We'll do that posture check right after this stretch. How are you guys? Shiny coming in with a why am I being a Boris? And this is just, it is part of who I am. I must always be Boris. But only when you guys redeem it. You get, I mean, technically you get it for 1 minute. Fine. Fine, be that way, Shiny. I don't need my glasses anyway. It's not like you were talking to me anyway. Hang on, Janice is speaking. I bought the game for $30 in 2019. I have a bit over 2,000 hours in it, so I think I've gotten decent value out of it. You know, I fully agree. I mean, I think I paid about $50 or $60 And we are well over 1,000 hours into my playthrough. You know what? Hey, let's hear from Shiny. He is also a new player to the... Uh-oh. This not good. This one. I believe it is this one. Shiny is new to the Satisfactory community. He got Satisfactory recently and started streaming as well. Shiny, for the amount of money that you have paid for Satisfactory, was it a good investment, or do you regret every minute of your waking existence? Okay. See, this is where the game like starts to make you hurt yourself. Because it's like, I wanted it over that side, but now it has to be over this side. Dang, I've got almost 400 hours in the game now. With my current save being 260-ish hours. You know what, Moon? I am very sorry. I did not do that posture check for you. Pillow up, bum in, shoulders back, push the chair on in. Pretend to be happy about it. Thank you very much. Ah! I fall for stupid reason. Okay, now this guy is a 600, so he will not be brought up. And the other thing we will be doing, I think 600 belts will be routed underneath and then pop up at last minute. All 780 belts will be routed up onto the wall. Hacked again? God damn it, Mrs. Shiny. Hi, Mrs. Shiny. How you doing? Welcome, lovely. Welcome in. Be good. He left his computer opened and on. Sucker. This is your own fault, Shiny. Your own fault. I mean, if you had at least password protected it. And don't you work in the IT department? Like, shouldn't you be smart enough not to do this kind of bullshit? Hey, so does this mean that Shiny is on his phone at work and Mrs. Shiny is at home on his computer? Is this how this is unfolding? She wasn't even in the office? She's in the kitchen. Jesus, how many computers do you have? Okay. I think we have about a lot of everything that we have needed so far. He is not working. He is in the kitchen on his phone, and I am in the office. Ah! Guys, A tier. It's a giant freaking panda. You can use a night ball or an ultra ball. I am going to use an ultra ball because I do not have a night ball. A tier. Wake up, guys. This is almost top tier. I mean, there's only S tier and they are rare as donkey's nuts. Janice, Moon, Mando, all going in with recommended balls. Mando caught it. Nice job, nice job. Well done. I might actually do a poke check too, just in case. Nice. Nice. A tier for the win. Singing voice for the lose. Can I have my glasses back? I mean, technically I can. So do I do it? I mean, it's Mrs. Shiny's redeem, so I'll leave it a little bit longer for you, so you really get, you know, bang for buck. Or as we say in Mother Russia, Molotov for dollar. Look at that. Everybody that threw a ball caught the Pokemon. This is fantastic news. Well done, guys. We will take over the world, catching them all. Indeed, indeed. Good job. Aim. It's okay. It's okay. I got up here. It's not a problem. I was innocently watching Raymond in the kitchen and she snuck away to the office where you were up. What are you doing watching Raymond and not me? You meanie poo bum head. I thought we were friends. At least Mrs. Shiny is a good friend. Watching someone else's stream instead of me. So rude. So rude. Like, you're not allowed this individual choice. Ah, my jumping not very good today. You know, I can tell exactly who sent that message. Mrs. Shiny is on the emotes again. She loves her emotes. Well, you see, he actually uses blueprints and I wanted to see how he was using them for train tracks. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, that is right, guys. I do not use blueprints. Maybe one day, but for now, we're going to do it the hard way. 'Cause it makes me feel good downstairs. It does. It really, really does. Okay, so we've gotten this one in. Where are we bringing our next line in from? We have one down the very bottom near train. Hello? Can you please show me? Okay, I will zoom. Ah, it is a 780. What about this fellow right here? He's 600. 780 there. 600 and 600. Okay. There is so much work to be done. So much work to be done. What we could do, right, is because we have 1 over yonder. Hello? Please. Thank you. So we need to make it through this treacherous terrain. And I believe I am. So he is slightly over this way. We want the one that is just down here, if it will ping for us. I don't know if it will. Just kinda have to make like weird dog leg jerky to be able to get there if we're going to continue this same plane. A posture check, no worries. Cushion up, bum in, shoulders back, and pretend to be happy about this situation. I am not, but only because it is so far away, through all these caverns, and painful like a poopy hole. So, he's down over here. We have like 1 or 2 choices, and none of them are very good. This is probably not confusing at all. again, hang on. Again, he basically gave me the permission by first handing me his phone, secondly, leaving you on in the office on his computer, and unlocked and unsupervised. Exactly. You know, it's like if you have a phone and your girlfriend wants to go through it, you know, she already knows your PIN code. So, and if she doesn't know your PIN code, what are you hiding? You know, it's just, this is thing. I do not like you. I cannot kill you because I do not have enough there. This is very difficult position for me because I need to, if I shit, I was being a good friend and leaving the computer up to support you. Okay. Is this because I said, what are you hiding? Are you getting a little bit butthurt because I said that? I mean, it's a fair question. What are you hiding, Mr. Shiny? Is it aliens? I know you live in Area 21 or whatever it is. Are you hiding the aliens? I was being a good friend too by redeeming points and checking in. Also, even if I lock the computer, she can just unlock it. I knew you guys were hiding the aliens. Okay. This is area. I don't know what kind of area, but this is it. Use your own points. Jesus, domestics in the chat will not be tolerated. Mrs. Shiny, we're on your side. Use all his points. Don't let him bully you into thinking it's not okay. Never thought I'd have to say this, but turns out Shiny is bully. We look like a crazy person arguing with ourselves. Ah, shit. This is fucking hilarious. Jesus, I have been doing Boris for 14 minutes now. Well, that's the end of that then. Yeah! Okay, that's got a good enough height on it that it'll clear everything. Though that might actually be too high. Let's reduce it. Item count, guys. If we do, ah, beautiful. KonstantKonrad. I don't know why I'm dancing. Just, I can, alright? Now, we are gonna have to bring that down. The question... Fuck, it's hard to know where to bring it down from. Dance like everyone's watching. Do you guys see why they never wanted to dance with me in the discos? That was a pretty normal dance for me. I wasn't putting it on by much. At Mrs. Shiny, got to experience the Caterfly stream last night. That was almost as entertaining as this dance. This dude's got some moves, Jesus. If you think I've got moves, then you are very deluded, sir. Very deluded. But thank you very much for those, for that compliment. Okay, let's figure this part out, shall we? Oh, yeah, okay, whatever. We want vertical. This is gonna suck. Stand on the tree. Hopefully we can still reach it. It's just a measurement, alright guys? We do want this as high as possible. Autosave. Can I get there just in... No. Ah, dang. Now we gotta wait to see if we die. Fantastic. You dance as good as Shiny. So I remember when I first got my Bose sound system. I don't know if you guys remember the song Internet Friends. Thank you for that. Shiny and a stretch. No worries. I don't know if you guys remember the song Internet Friends. It was a piss take of Facebook and Zuck. But did any of you guys see the Simpsons episode where Homer is lying on the ground and doing like a running circle, going whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I was doing that to that song. Turns out doing that, it's a big workout. Big workout. Hey, have you called your mum? I called her last night. I did. For like 10 minutes. Guys, we have a Diggersby. It is a mutant rabbit with hands for ears. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens, see if you catch it. Alright, now, we needed to get up there. That was half our issue. And because we'll probably fall again, let's just heal up before we do that. Oh, hang on, we don't need to fall. Jesus. Just use the ladder that you made yourself, Konrad. Okay, so a good height to start it off with is going to be this one. See, that's how it's done. I've just unlocked coal production. Is it worth switching to coal as soon as possible over biofuel? Yes. Yes, it really, really is. For the main reason that biofuel you have to go out and collect and process and then hand feed into that into the biomass burners. What I would say though is don't get rid of your biomass burners just yet. Keep them as a backup when you inevitably trip the power. Also as a way to start up your coal power system, because you know you need power to start up the coal power. Worth noting, if you leave your biomass burners hooked up, they won't use fuel unless you're using more power than your coal is generating. See that one, Chanice? I did not know that. I did not know that. So that is good to know. Thank you for that tidbit. We do appreciate tidbits here. All help is useful when trying to learn this game. So feel free to ask questions. We do like to help each other out. Now, what's your favorite biome in Satisfactory? Do you mean for building or just looks, or? I mean, personally, I've always liked the grass fields to start in, but as many people tell me, I also believe it's been more than 5 minutes for the glasses. You are right, that was 22 minutes ago. Was 22 minutes ago, but I figured you wanted to see my nice pretty eyes without anything in the way. There we go. There we go. Happy now? Yeah, I've always started in the grasslands biome. Now, I find it the easiest because there's lots of space there to build out as much as you want. But, you know, everyone's sort of different as to how they build. So, while I find it the best, it might not be the best for you. Just made it. I really don't want to make a little step to make a step, but kind of would be smart, wouldn't it? Alright guys, here's a nice little trick for yous if you didn't know. Chanice's favourite start is the Rocky Desert, Gold Coast for advanced start, and Spire is the prettiest. I would definitely agree with Spire as the prettiest. Okay, so guys, see how that's not going all the way? Now we're going to be extra tricky. Alright, you put your thingy down, you put your, hang on, we'll put that guy to there. I'm not sure if it's the right spot, but I can't see the top of the thing. Go like that, and bam! That will now reach all that way, and we didn't have to do anything stupid for it. What we will do though is okay, we're actually going to change how we get our stuff here. So typically I'd be using the full frames, but we're going to use Frameth Walleth because we can. That way we won't have that center pylon going straight through the middle of the belt. Does make it a little bit harder to go up. Yeah, I majorly play in grass fields and just briefly dove into pull aluminium when I played a while ago. Dove into the red forest. Nice, nice. I've set up my storage in the red forest. I don't particularly like it. It's too sketchy for me. But it is a good site for, like you said, that sort of stuff. How does that work? What the hell happened there? Ah, because it's clipped to the top, whereas the other's clipped to the bottom. Okay. Strange. But whatever. We'll leave it like that. Bam, pow. And then let's run some belts. Actually, nah, we're redoing all of that. The joys of Satisfactory, eh? I don't like what I did, let's do it again. So the reason I don't like it was because I forgot that I'm going to continue to go straight until I have to lift myself up. Ah, dang it. Deleted my belt. Coming up. Okay, I am back. Hey. So is this creative mode? No. I just have everything that I need for what I'm building. Apparently I missed Con's favorite biome. So the biome that I always start in is the grasslands. Spire Coast I think is the prettiest biome. And yeah. You can fly. I am wearing a jetpack. So if you have a look here, I've got a jetpack. There is also a hover pack, but I don't have active power here. So a hover pack only works within a certain range of power. So I predominantly use a jetpack. Just getting a lot of work out of the jetpack. Yeah. Well, I favor the jetpack. I think the jetpack is better than the hover pack. That is up for major debate depending on who you ask. Like I said, I hover the jetpack. I favor the jetpack over the hover pack. And the reason for this is short of having your if as long as you time your fuel right, you can fly anywhere. Whereas with the hover pack, you are limited to your power grid, or close proximity of your power grid is maybe a better way to say it. So but it does end up coming down to personal preference. Okay, I could do that there, but that's gonna be way too short, isn't it? Like I can keep going. So this is where it's gonna step up. But the question is, by how much? I suppose it... And then that's also just... Okay, I think I know why I did it. Entirely depends on what you're doing. Hoverpack is better for building tall stuff. Jetpack is better for traveling. Yeah. If you've got the power there, if you've got the power sitting there, it is definitely better. It's easier to build with a hoverpack. Don't tell Akana I said that. Yeah, so it is easier to build with a hoverpack if you've got the if you've got it. There we go. If you've got the power there. If you don't have the power, then it is a lot more difficult. And then that's where the jetpack comes into its own. I don't have energy to play Satisfactory. I used to be like that. I know exactly how you feel.
Step 1.
Can be a lot of work.
Okay, got that one down.
Thank you, Mrs. Bananas. Alright, now, what I want to do here is... We do have the slight problem of height. So, I am going to go just as high as I can. And then we're going to figure out from there where our next belt goes to. So we're going to have to jump up the hill, figure out our belt length, and then delete away. I think that's the best thing that we can do. And if there's a little bit of a, there's going to be a little bit of a rise in our belt, and I think that'll be fine. How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. I will in a moment step outside and go stretch my legs and think about my life choices. But for the minute, I'm good. I'm good. It is also almost lunchtime. So maybe I should think about that. But I probably won't. Not just yet. I mean, I probably should. My body's going grumble, grumble, grumble. Why haven't you fed me yet? And it's like because I'm doing belt work and I like belt work. So, you know. Almost bedtime for Mr. Shinny. No worries, buddy. No worries. You know the drill. It's more important that you get adequate sleep than watch me. No, for the kids and Mrs. Shinny. Ooh, does that mean it's a streamer day? Are you going to be streaming? Guys, Cypher Ball or, I don't know, any other ball? I'm going with a Cypher Ball. It's a streaming day! Yay! Guys, if you haven't checked out Shiny, you should. He is a streamer. He's a pretty good streamer too. So I would highly recommend you watch him. I mean, if you don't, that's okay. He'll live. But I know he would appreciate your presence. Ah! You know, once I'm finished streaming, guys. Don't be going there too early. You're welcome, mate. Ah! Don't fall. Alright, that's that guy. This guy goes... Bam pow! I don't know why he sounds like this, but he did. Well, Jeebus. Let's get rid of that and that. Continue this along to here so we get a good height reference. So I just learned if you run out of normal balls, it's just start tossing premier balls without telling you. Premier balls are like, yeah, that's fine. There's nothing special about premier balls. They are the same catch rate as Pokeballs. So Pokeball 30% catch rate. Premier Ball is a 30% catch rate as well. So treat it as a general Pokeball, and be happy that you didn't have to pay for a Pokeball. So more like a Premier Ball. Okay, now unfortunately for you, buddy, you gots to go right in the middle of the belt. Can't have that. And then we gotta go round the corner to get up, and we're gotta put all our actually, get rid of them first so we know where we are putting them on. It's such a small little notch that you look for when you're just to see where the belt support is. Ah, not that one. Perfect. Okay, I'll get that one from the other side. This one comes on from here, and it's a vertical, like so. Oh, this is one hell of a drop on this one. Don't fall down. Why'd you do that, dude? Come on, charge me again. Whee! And you? Oh. See? Told you you'd fall off. Alright. It's okay. I don't have microaggression problems. Alrighty guys, I think it is time for me. Poor creatures, hey, he knocked me first. Like, I know two wrongs don't make a right, but he started it. I just taunted him for his own stupidity. There's a difference, okay? Puppy just wanted hugs. It's one ugly ass puppy. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that so perfectly that it's gonna screw up. Go to there. And then we're gonna do it. Alright. We're gonna do it. Center. Oh, hang on. Center. 1, 2. Bam. Now, the problem there then being is we need to put it there. We do that to there and get rid of that. Now we can get rid of these and that. And we've drawn a nice line. Cool. Alright guys, I am going to leave you for a minute to go and grab my lunch. I'll be right back. I'll see you in about 3 or 4 minutes. Fuzzy! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm just preparing my lunch. It is in the Jaffle Maker. Welcome to the Angry Chair stream. Yes, no, I'm literally just grabbing my lunch, so I will be back in 2 or 3 minutes. G'day, Zebra. How you going? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. I'll read it when I get back. At least it wasn't a hill you're raiding, and it'll be a silent hill. No, well, hey, it did come through. I did hear it. So, yeah, it just took a minute to, you know, pull through. Guys, if you haven't already checked out Fuzzy, make sure you do. Awesome raider. Awesome streamer too, in fact. What were you playing? You were playing Team Fight Tactics. Nice, nice. I hope you won. I'm literally down on my last penny. You're very welcome, you're very welcome. Alright guys, give me 2 more minutes. I will be back soon. I just, like I said, got to get my lunch out of the sandwich press. Be right back. Guys, there is a little pup. A little pup. Come on. Very, very ingenious name there. See, it's a little pup. Apparently, it's smaller than an Eevee. From what I understand. I might be wrong. Alright. Angry Chair wants a sandwich. It does. It does. I have on my... look. I have a Minions plate. Ah, shit. It's dripping on me. The sandwich dripped on me. I got roast beef and salami today. Sandwich drippy. I did also get myself a solo, and being a yellow drink, we're gonna put it in the DeWalt stubby cooler so that my precious little fingers do not get cold. Hey Odie, how you going? Thank you very much for the hug. How are you today? Alright, I don't see how you guys see that the chair is angry. I mean, I suppose I kind of do. Like, if that's his nose, there his eyes, and he's kind of frowning, right? Maybe? Is that how you see him to be angry? You got it? Today, not found, 4:04. Fair enough, fair enough. Is it 4 in the morning? Jesus. Alright guys, give me a minute. I'm just going to change microphones. This one goes to here. Alright, so now I got you on the room mic. Let's, what are we doing? We're extending this belt across. And I don't remember, is that a 780 or a 600? That's 780. Fantastic. You sound weird though. Yes, that's because the microphone is now up here, not here. And I do that so that you guys don't have to, when I do finally put something in my mouth, you don't have to listen to me crunching on it. So I'm looking out for you, alright? Perfect. Yeah. Hey, can you? Thank you. That goes there. Put another belt there. But sandwich crunch so satisfying, like ASMR. Oh. I mean, is this what you guys want? Do you guys want to hear the crunch of a sandwich? I mean, I can do it. But it's just... Alright then. Alright. We can do it. You ready? You ready for this crunchy sandwich? It's gonna be real crunchy. Very crunchy. I know, right? It's all thanks to the sandwich press. It is 100% thanks to the sandwich press. I know. Just, you guys just don't understand. It's like, Alright guys, that's enough of that. We're going back to the room, Mike. Make it sound weird. I don't care. I'm not going to eat a whole sandwich right in your ear. So it is a... the bread is a stone-baked roll, I think. Something like that. It's got mayonnaise, salami, cheese, pickles, roast beef, and French onion mustard. You're very welcome, Mando. You're very, very welcome. Sounds like it's a stone itself. Yeah. Hey, it's a good sandwich. It is definitely a good sandwich. What kind of pickled dill, I hope? It is... I'd say so. It is a pickled dill. Pickled. On the thing, I get the ones that they call them hamburger pickles. So they're like sliced in that wavy shape. I don't know. I know there's like seeded mustard and pepper in it, but I don't know what else. Sweet pickles, definitely. It's such an empty threat now, guys. Such an empty threat. I mean, let me go get the jar for you. Well, you guys might not like this. Cucumbers, bread and butter, traditional recipe. But as you can see, they're those wavy ones. Chair agrees with us. Oh boy, we're turning into a sponsored stream. Satisfactory, brought to you by these pickles. Nobody's perfect. Jesus. I mean, they're just pickles, guys. I don't like mock you for the things that you like. It's just shiny. Pickles are contentious, need to be tangy. So, I grew up on Polish pickles, and I think there's a pickle for every situation. Oh, missed that one. Thank you. Thank you. Now, the problem is that's now 4 high. These are all our 780s. Can you guys still hear the sandwich crunch, even though it's on the other microphone? Cool, so it's like a mild ASMR now. Okay. So now we have to find out other belts. I think our best bet, so we have to go get belts from the south here. The initial crunch, not the chewing, so it's good. Good. That's exactly how I want it. Sorry, I got a little bit of sandwich juice on my W key. Hopefully Shiny is not here and didn't hear me say that I got food on my keyboard, because he'd be having an absolute meltdown. Exactly, Mando, exactly. So, I think the best way of doing this... oh, hey, here's a thing. It's not quite as wide as I thought it was. So I think the best thing here is to bring the belts from here. So we'll zoop out this way to get to the other one, which the other one is up on top of that ridge over there, and then there's one just there. So we'll work on getting those 3 across for us. And then hopefully we also will have to get rid of the little tree. I don't know about the big tree though. We might be able to salvage it. I agree, chewing is bad, crunching is okay, but yet enjoying any of it, I'll never understand. I mean, look, I initially didn't know you guys could hear that, and it was actually Sammy that told me that I needed to change that because, you know, like you say, you guys could hear everything. And that apparently wasn't pleasant, which is fine. I can deal with that. Now, what we're gonna have to do is this guy goes like this. It's all good. And then That's what we're doing. Now we have reasons for our belts going certain ways and whatnot. It's gonna be good. Whoop, not down there. Like so. There is no way that I'm gonna get a belt from here to there. So, I think the best thing that I can do is bring it across. All the way across. And we'll change the orientation on this one as well. And then we're going to have to lift the platform up, go as far out as we can. Sort of like what we did with the... what? Guys, we have a timber. He's holding a piece of timber. Hopefully, it's not morning wood. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Oh, something is not happy that I'm here. Oh, it's a big fella. Okay, so let's... That's going to be good. 3, so he's going to be a 600 kind of fella. And I think I'm going to have to lift that as well. Not sure. I should set up smart plating. Should I set up a smart plating factory or set up a coal power station first? I would say the coal power would be a better priority because the smart plating is going to require power. So in my experience, power over anything else. That's why when we finished the game, we started on building a massive power plant for ourselves to give ourselves a lot of breathing room to be able to build whatever the hell we wanted without having too many consequences of sort of like interference. Now that is there, which means that's off. So we, oh, no, not that one.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Okay,
No,
1 second.
$37.
1 second. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. A stretch, a posture check, and a hydrate.
Okay, got that one down. Step 3. Exercise.
Are you planning to do... Are you planning or are you... Do you already have nuclear power on the set? I'm planning on doing nuclear power. I've never done it before. But I want to build stupid amounts of everything first. So, we'll get there eventually. One day. You can't rely on biomass burners forever. That is 100% true. 100% true. The hours aren't so important. It's the 365 days. That's the true important number. Are you gonna hit 400 tonight? Yeah, I possibly could. We'll see how we go. I've had a couple of long streams in a row, so while I feel good right now, I don't want to make any promises that I will and then like disappoint you guys. It would be a pretty average stream, finishing at 4:30. It would make it though a 9-hour stream if I did do it. So we will see how we go. Indeed, that's a future Konrad problem. Yeah, so yesterday I was sort of planning to go for like another hour, and then yeah, it hit me all of a sudden, and I was like, nah, I can't do this. I'm done for today. So yeah. Alright, that was the stretch. Pillow up, bum in, shoulders back. Be happy about it while you take a bite of your sandwich. Actually, just too short. Okay. So we'll do there. And then these can go, because then what we're gonna do I did not see that. Shit. It's gonna be annoying. Figure it out. Listen to your body for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I generally do. So I sort of aim to do an 8-hour stream every day. If I do longer, I do longer. If I do a little bit shorter, then, you know, so be it. But, how much were we... No, it needs to be a full one. So if I go to there... I mean, it can't... I don't know if I'm happy with that. The problem with this bread roll is the top of my mouth is completely torn up now. It's a lovely, lovely bread roll, but being so hard, it yeah, just tears your mouth up. Well, that's it's kind of the end of the sandwich, which means that brings us to the end of our sandwich ASMR for today.
in just a few short moments, I will be changing microphones back, so you guys will have a much clearer, crisper sound of my voice. In about 3, 2,
and 1. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed the lunch break as I did. Okay. Please. Yes. Just long enough. It's exactly what we want. I think that's where we want it. Nope, that is not where we want it. Excuse me. Awesome soft drink solo, but the problem is that it's extremely bubbly. It's like an over-the-top Fanta. Fanta? Sprite. Ooh, that's a little dodgy. It's gonna have to deal. It's unfortunate, but... Oh, actually...
I'm Batman.
Does this have to deal? Mrs. Shiny coming in from bed and going, you know what, Mr. Shiny? I'm not going to bed. The kids can go to bed. I am staying up just to watch Konrad. And I appreciate this. Thank you very much, Mrs. Shiny. Okay, so what we can do, right? And I don't know why we do this, but we're going to do this. We're going to put our curve all the way in, and we cannot go to there, which is fine. Let's first check what his speed is. This is 780. So so what we do here is we bring him to here, like so, like so. It is nice and simple. Okay, we do this, then we can get rid of this. How is our we may be able to... Is there a bot? God damn it. Freaking crates, man. Okay. Just by a little bit. Now, we stick him like so, and like so. This is good, duh? And we put this to there. Now we can see the height that we need, which is, yes, we'll put here. This guy goes like so, and remove. $780 per minute. This is good amount. Now, I swear you can... Swear you could stand on that stuff. Very strange. we'll need to get rid of all of this because we're not going to use it now. And this is one of the reasons why we do not remove trees until we have our final layout. Because who knows, maybe this bend not so good and we may have to do another bend. But this is a good place to start from. And we will get power across. Oh, I just had thought. So our next power pole is right here, right? So what we could do, link him up for a second. Like so. Delete. And reconnect. Perfect. Beautiful, some would even say. Hello? A wild FatRat has appeared. It's kind of ratty looking, but it looks more like a raccoon. So throw a Pokeball, see what happens, and maybe it is good. Maybe it is bad. Who knows? Oh, shh. Oh, this not so good. Hey, come on, be my friend. Ah, look at it, so beautiful, right next to the pipeline. It's like it was meant to be from day one. Oh, this was bad. Do this and bring him back across to here. And then again. Ah, we have trouble. Trouble in paradise. This is okay. This is okay. We will deal with the consequences later. Like, I think if we take it 2 across, maybe 3 across, and then we could almost go 4 across, right? No, we cannot go 4 across. So this goes to here. This belt goes here. Is this correct? This is correct. Sugar me tits. Beautiful. Ah, now I see why I did this. Because there is a miner right next to this. This is why I did this, so that I could bring those to that. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out later. Perfect. Boss man. Getting there. Yep. Yep. Well, that was a bit of a fail. Hey, Moon. Okay, now, because I've already forgotten, need to figure out. This belt is 780, right? Yeah. Oh, God! It's alright. My brains are still intact, I think. Alright. So 780 is this inside belt. There's no way. Did we finish the playlist? Apparently. Alright. Let's try some EDM. Try some EDM, eh? Keep them beats flowing. Of course it does that. Okay, but that's kind of also a good thing because we're doing 780s to here. So what that's gonna mean is we need wall holes, wall hole, no wall holes in my inventory. guy will go like this. Can do it like that. And then stick a normal across the top. And we'll drag this guy along the inside. Like so. Alright, so let's bring that 600 over and then also figure out how to get our other 600s going. Actually, we'll no, can't hit it. What about there? Nope. What about there? Nice! Now I don't have to come back for those. I mean, I still have to come back because I gotta do the support structure, but at least I don't have to do something on top and below as well. I'm actually thinking that maybe they're going to be long enough to hit, because they're both 600s from memory. That's a 600 and that's a 600. So if I spin them around, we can get them straight onto the bottom of the factory anyway. So I'm not really worried about them. How am I doing today? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Definitely well rested. Sort of had a bit of a sleep in. I think it was 4:30, 4:45 when I woke up. So that was a nice little well-earned sleep in. I know, you're laughing going, what the hell are you talking about 4:30 is a sleep in? Well, it is for me, alright? But, you know, we can't all have babies to be an excuse for waking us up early. Did that work properly? It did. Good. How are you, Mrs. Shiny? I'm running on fumes here. Might go to bed early, later, all. I think you're trying to say early after all. What? No. I'm up at 6 AM every morning. 7 or 8 is sleep in for me. Nice. Oh, right, yeah, cool. Thank you for that, Mrs. Bananas. Thank you for joining us, Moon. You sleep well, and we will catch you on the flip. I'll be back here tomorrow, same time as usual. Hey, that's not very nice. Something like that? No worries. Well, yeah. thanks for joining us, and sleep well. We'll see you very soon. I'm doing good. Can't wait for the weekend. I'm like very torn about the weekend now because, you know, yes, I want the weekend because that's when I can hang out with my friends, except, you know, my friends are all in another state, so it kind of means sitting on the computer, and on the weekend I want to get away from the computer. So it's like, what do I do? What do I do? You know what I mean? It's a hard, like, it's a catch-22 as to what I would like to be doing. We'll put him here. Oh, that's not good. This means if I put him here, we're gonna have a few weird things. Guys, there is a bug type Pokemon up for grabs. I've completed the bug types, but if you need it still, you might think about throwing a more effective ball. I get you. I work in front of a computer 5 days a week, so the weekend is nice because I can get away from the screen. Yeah, but my other issue is on the weekend is when I'm supposed to be doing like stream maintenance. So it's like, yes, I want to get away from the computer, but it's like, oh, but I still have to work on the computer. You know, so it's a hard one. It is definitely a hard one. So what we were doing before, and I should really continue that trend, is we were running. Hang on. We were running our 780 belts on the outside of the building, not the inside. We will have a few that are running on the inside, but that's because of other things. Yay! I didn't mean to catch it and I caught it. Bad luck, Mrs. Shiny. If I could give it to you, I would. It's funny, I've gotten to the point now where it's like, if I catch it, I catch it. If I don't, I don't. Whereas when I first started playing Pokemon on here, I was like, I really want to catch them all. Now it's like, I throw so many out that I kind of feel bad for them to a degree. Okay, let's go put in that 780 because that's virtually, actually, a Mark 3. I think that's 90 degrees. No. That's 90 degrees. Did you see Shiny put PCG on his stream? I did. I did. I'm very happy about that. But what I'm waiting for is, I reckon the reason he did it is so that as soon as a Pokemon comes, he can just put it to... Oh, you sack of shit. That is... That is so annoying. He tries to get people to not catch them. Yeah, exactly. So I was thinking, oh, he'll turn emote only mode on whenever a Pokemon spawns, just to be an ass and mess with them. Okay, if we do that, bring that down like that and like that. He would. I know he would. I was like, because I sort of I sort of thought about that the other day. I was like, fuck, really hope I don't give him ideas. And then you know, we had the whole if you're VIP or mod, you can write anyway. I was like, well, it doesn't affect me, so I don't care. Where did I get this extra one from? He 100% got that idea, that idea from that. He will use it. Cool. Well, I'll make sure I antagonize him just a lot bit. Because I know he would be definitely upset if he did that and I was still able to catch a Pokemon. Oh, that is mean. It is too long to get there. Scores and me. A splitter going this way. Damn it, sometimes you can just get on a really good roll, sometimes you can't. Oh my god, I just had another idea. We can get it close to... Hey! Kayla, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. How have you been? We're just doing belt work for our 31,000 iron ingots per minute. Yes, 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 story! Mrs. Bananas loves stories, as do I. Oh, you want to hear a story? Well, we love stories. And hey, it can be as boring as what you had for breakfast this morning, or as intricate as the time that little boy ran you over with his bicycle. I'm bad at thinking them up. But they are good. Okay, we're gonna get this a little bit closer. I had an epiphany. We have a problem where the wall is too far away. Let's bring the wall closer, shall we? Look, no, Kayla, if you don't want to tell a story, that's fine. There's no pressure. You're more than welcome to just say, hey. If you want to tell a story, we do like them, and Okay, so I did a new game with AGS because the save time on my existing autosave got a bit long. Long enough to annoy me. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I personally, I did a thing where that thing, it's like just too far. So we'll go to there. Yeah, so you could sort of help your old save along, and it would come in the shape of rebuilding certain things to use less parts. Also remove excessive storage. That's another way of helping yourself through that problem. Sorry about the typos. I had to take some medication for migraine, so please forgive if I'm a little weird with sentences. Hey, that's all good. That's all good. And don't worry, I'm dyslexic too. So undiagnosed, of course. But I do myself struggle from time to time, so don't you worry. Mine's more in the reading rather than the spelling, but we do all. Oh, I just got my official dyspraxia. I don't know if that's a real thing, if it's misspelled, or now I've got to look it up because I don't even know what it is. If it is dyspraxia, okay. What is it? What is it? Oh, damn. That's not good. That's not good. It's a problem with coordination in the muscles and sensory issues mentally. Yeah, right. So I can I can sort of relate to you on that one, being the coordination of muscles. I have a diagnosis of POTS, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. So essentially, my heart don't go good if I don't look after myself. So I know it's not the same, but I feel like it could be, maybe a little bit. What do you want, Shiny? Con is still working on translating chat, so the typos help. Yes, they do. I'm a little simples, as they say. He's simples. It's all good. We have a strong culture of supporting each other here. This is a what I would like to hope is a safe space for people. So you won't be disparaged for your issues, diagnosed or undiagnosed. That is not where I wanted that, so we will try again. No, get off. There. Is that where I wanted that? I mean, getting it everywhere I don't want it, right? We're gonna go one lower, because that was at least the right height. Okay, so this new game is built a bit weird thanks to AGS. decided to build a big turbo fuel plant so I can flesh out my factory. Nice. Very nice. And if you think you are, it's not malicious intent. Huh? Oh, hang on. I've missed a little bit. Kind of what I did with the compacted coal. If you think you're being attacked, it's not really. We do play around here a lot. So, you know, Shiny is a fantastic streamer, but you shouldn't watch him because he is a ginger with hair that is starting to fall out. But other than that, he's a pretty good bloke on the whole. So... he's not a ginger or losing his hair. See, and Mrs. Shiny also, you know, gets upset because she thinks I'm being serious, and I am, but not as much as she thinks I am. It's just, it's a whole thing here. MPB is nothing to joke about. I don't know what MPB is. Menopause bum? Male pattern baldness. Look, I mean, I don't know. I think if I started to lose my hair, I'd just shave it all off. I hooked up inputs to my blenders for heavy oil and fuel the exact same way with exactly the right amounts. Let them fill up. It never sends all the heavy oil. I had to hook up like 700 heavy oil for 375 required. And I have probably missed that Pokemon. Yeah, I just missed it. Fantastic, fantastic. I needed that one because it was a fire Pokemon, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It took hours to figure out. Yeah, look, hey, our turbo fuel factory, which is probably at least 50 hours old, is... I know, right? Shiny just got a hard on because I didn't manage to catch that Pokemon in time because I was distracted. These ones escaping. Yeah, our turbo fuel was finished like 50 hours ago and it's still figuring stuff out. So I wouldn't worry too hard. Gah, another Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship deal. Yeah, markers spam every time. Look, I know, it's not a good thing to get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship deal, but I was a little bit proud of myself that I did manage to get the sponsorship deal. Like, it meant that I was, you know, coming along, so to speak. So, each to their own, you know? I mean, I too marked it as spam. Don't you worry. I'm not gonna do that. Noob Master! How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's news? Tell us a story. Where you been? What have you been doing? How have you been doing it? Oh, that's a little... How you doing? Is that gonna... Nice, it worked. It worked. So this guy is going to be a 780. Let's go get him up there. Make ends meet, dude. We all gotta eat. Yeah. I don't think their marketing budget has to be that good. I just think that they are banking on people not knowing any better. Like, cause yeah, I don't know. Mine came through my Gmail, I think. I don't know. No, but Raid Shadow Legends is not a good sponsorship deal to take if you're a streamer. I would actually rather play ads. It's like just send to everyone, get a few yeses, and they don't have to spend much. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I feel like I should put it on that side. Is that all straight? Yeah, it is. Their payout amount is a lot less than advertising, as the conditions are hard to get. Yeah, I did. I mean, I didn't pay attention to it because I already knew. You know, Raid Shadow Legends as a game is a scam anyway. So I sort of looked at it and went, yay, I got a sponsorship deal for a scam. So, you know, like I said, didn't pay attention to it, but oh, I just meant I never judge anyone for taking it, as much as I don't like the game company Life is Tough Enough. Yeah, no, of course. But the conditions that are put into it to be able to make money, you know, you can only make up to $2,000. It would probably take you at least a whole month to do. And the key there is up to. And that's if, like, you manage to probably get a whole bunch of people to use your sign-up code, which is not going to happen. The only way it's going to happen that you're going to meet those requirements is going to be a scantily clad hot chick with a whole bunch of, you know, guys sitting there drooling over her going, oh, I'll do it, please, do I have a chance with you now? I signed up to Shady Rattle Legends. It's definitely been more than a few yeses. It was on every YouTube video for a while there. Yeah. Look, I think plugging it is different to being a streamer, right? Where they want you to actually physically play it too. That I think is a bit worse. Did I do that straight? I did. Nice. Especially when you don't have viewers. Yeah. There was a streamer who took it up. Always had 40 people in their channel. They started to stream at 40 viewers. Did their just chatting. Started RSL. And the viewership dropped from 40 to 4 in 5 minutes of starting the stream. And no one played. They lost 20 followers. It's a rite of passage. like getting stamps.com advertising for a podcast. You need to be a certain master of spaghetti to get all that. Yeah. See, here's the thing. Like, even now, what's the food company? So Fresh, Food Fresh, something like that. Like their sponsorship deal is HelloFresh. That's the one. You know, they offered Bitz, It's Bitz, a HelloFresh deal. I think it was It's Bitz. Maybe it was TotalXclipse. I can't remember. One of them was saying. But they offered them a deal. I think it was It's Bitz. And here's the thing. The code was only valid in his country. But you know, being a streamer, you're a global, like you have a global, what's it called? A global audience. It would make sense if, you know, you were a Polish streamer or a Russian streamer, where you have a captive market of the only people that can understand you are the people that speak your language. But English is such a, you know, English is such a big language that everyone speaks it, and everyone around the world is potentially a client, and at the same time not going to be an eligible client. So it makes, unless they gave you a global code, which they probably wouldn't, because chances are it's probably a franchise kind of deal, so they can't give you that code. It's just, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like they're singling people out, right? I think they hooked up with Huey as a judge for a cooking show. I remember Huey. Do they still have Ready Steady Cook? Well, in Twitch terms, change really. They totally, you know, are not trying to profit quick at the expense of their streamers. Absolutely. So you still gotta be careful with what deals you accept. I mean, I know that, I don't know. I'm not big enough to be thinking about promo deals yet. I can barely keep hold of my sentence structure, let alone what deals I'm gonna be doing, and even then, I need to worry about my stream first. Hey, FT, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. He's gonna hydrate me. He's gonna stretch me. Oh, no, sorry, Mrs. Shiny. Thank you very much for the stretch, posture check, and hydrate. How are you, FTW? I gotta ask, and maybe this can be your story. What does FTRW stand for? Is it like, for the real winner? Is that what's going on here? Are you the real winner? Or is it face towards round wokers? Front to rear wind. I don't know. What is it, guys? Let's all try and figure out, what does FTRW stand for? Force to reckon with, from back in my COD days. Nice, nice. See, I always have the tag FTE and then my name, which it used to be Ollie Williams, because that dude is just awesome, right? So FTE is face towards enemy, which when looking at a claymore, it says on the front, face towards enemy. Ugh. Thank you very much for that stretch, Mrs. Shiny. Let's get a posture check in, cushion up, bum in, shoulders back, pretend to be happy about it, and a hydrate. Kayla was my FFXI character, but it's also a Hawaiian name. Cool. Guys, we have a pin dove. Pie dove? It's a frickin' pigeon, man. Just catch a pigeon, would ya? 72 away from losing the glasses, but I will save for Legos. No worries, Mrs. Barnett. Hey, there are lots of people saving for Lego, so you could use your points. Could use them. No one's going to hold it against you. In fact, I'm sure a lot of people would be happy about it. Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, right. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I mean, I did, like, Jesus, probably 25 years ago. Oh, I missed one. I think it would have been like Final Fantasy 3 or 4. Can't remember what Pie Dove ends up as. Give me a second. Might have it. Uh, 591. Okay. It's a little bit down. Okay, if we're here, we're at 370. Might take me a little bit more. 1 second. I said 591, didn't I? That's 627. So where is Pie Dove? What was it? 519. It turns into a tranquil, and then I think it evolves for a second time into unpheasant, possibly. What system did you play Final Fantasy on? Correcty? I was just using the thingy. If you like action games, I suggest 16 minus. It's not really my thing because of the Dixpasia. I know I probably butchered that, but I'm sorry. But the producer and composers are great devs, and it's really worth playing as a standalone game. Okay. I tend to be very close-minded in the games that I play. I don't typically play, like, I won't play a horror game because I'm a scaredy cat. So you'll never have to worry about jump scares here. I can't play horror games. Yeah, no. Shooting games. I like shooting games, but I am really bad at them, so I just sort of don't even bother. Okay, what else have we got that is under here? Con equals PC. Yeah. No, just scaredy cat. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm a little bitch when it comes to horror or gore. I don't think there's any need for the Hostel movies, or the Saw movies, or the other movies that I haven't listed because I don't know them because they're just pure and utter garbage. Okay, this is a 780. Excuse me, sir. I'm up here. Why are you trying to charge me? These guys, right? I never played. Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were asking Kayla who played, who was playing it. It would have been on PC. And it was like I'm 99% sure it was around the time. It was around the time Carmageddon was a thing. So Carmageddon was a driving game where you got points for destruction of other opponents, as well as running people over and stuff like that. So I'm guessing this is like 20 years ago. I think I was about 10. Pretty sure that I would have been in primary school, because I remember the kid got a massive talking to that showed it to me. Carmageddon was 97. There you go. There you go. So, and I was born in 88. So, yeah, I was 9 or 10 years old the last time I played Final Fantasy. So somewhere around that 97 mark, whatever Final Fantasy was released then, that's the one that I would have played. We're only years apart. Nice. Nice. Okay, I need to see where my next set of belts is coming from. Okay, so it seems pretty obvious. That's the furthest one away. So if I go straight through the middle here, that's probably a good thing. If I go... That's sort of going to be the best place to run it. And I'm going to, before we trottle off, we're going to need a few more iron sheets. Iron plates. That would have been Final Fantasy VII probably. I think that was the most played one. Possibly. Look, I don't know. I just know that there are so many Final Fantasies that I wasn't going to guess. I just knew it would be an old one. So you're probably right. But I don't know. And rather than tell you that I do know and I played this one and then you go, oh, remember this bit, and I go, no, because, yeah. But I would have only played it for like a couple of hours while being 10 years old, you know what I mean? back then, I really liked Heroes Might and Magic. Oh dang, it's getting late. Wanted to say hi and see how the factory was progressing at least. See you next time. Have a great day. No worries, Kayla. Thank you very much for joining us. You sleep well. Be good. Don't do anything that I wouldn't, which is like drive on the right-hand side of the road. But other than that, there's not particularly much that you shouldn't do. And if you're keen, I will be here. What day is it? It's Thursday, isn't it? It is Thursday, so I will be doing one more stream this week, being tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. It really doesn't feel like it's Thursday already. It's a very strange feeling. Sort of feel like there's more days in the week and I've just sort of like missed a couple. Alright, I will likely drop in to lurk, and then if I am gaming even, but I'll be sure to say hello at least. No worries, Kayla. Thank you again for joining us, and you sleep well. I'm also getting out of here. Have a good one. Spockers, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. I told you already. It's just driving on the right-hand side of the road. And I'll catch you later, dude. Okay, what do we got here? What have we got here? This guy is a 600 belt. Good to know. I'm gonna need a little bit of elevation to get up to that. Hey, while we're here... Nah, that's... I swear I got those. Can't be asked. It's alright. Don't worry. I was looking and I could see... some more sluggy boys. And I was like, can't be bothered. I defs won't eat those pickles you like. They're so good. Ooh, pickle juice. No, it's just sweat from the glass. It's fine. Why do you guys watch me? Like, seriously. Do shit like that? You know what, guys? I might let you guys look at the angry chair for a few minutes. I am going to go and stretch my legs. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'll see you guys very soon. Dead Juggler, where are you, buddy? How are you? I don't know why I asked where are you, because you're right here. Welcome to the stream, my friend. What is news? How have you been? What's going on? Where'd you go, guys? Hello, hello. How have you been? How have you been? It's been a hot minute. Finally caught you? Yeah, I'm here. Hey, did you manage to catch the Lego stream the other day? Did you see what we built? Missed about 100 hours. Jesus Christ. Well, that sort of means that you definitely did miss the Lego stream 2 days ago. Was here when you were making fuel last. Oh, well, since then, I've kind of built all of that over there. Which is, it is iron ore refineries, and we're going to be making 31,525 iron ore per minute. What do you need that much iron ore for? I can hear you. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. We also made a concrete factory, which was producing just a little under 5,000 concrete per minute. And the Lego stream. So I did a Lego stream 2 days ago because I took a few days off, and look at what we made. We made the DeLorean with flip wheels. How cool is that? And the creme de la creme, light up flux capacitor. How good is that? Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. So cool. It's even got all the dashboard and stuff. Unfortunately, the steering wheel, like, while the steering wheel does spin, it doesn't actually turn the wheels. And just like a real DeLorean, the doors don't stay up. So, yeah. How cool is that? You know, screw pop up and down headlights. We got pop up and down wheels. Whoop whoop. Yes, 31,525 iron ingots per minute. The plan is that we're going to be making, these are excess amounts. So excess as in like spares on top of whatever it costs to make. We're going to be making 300 iron rods, plates, screws, modular frames, and something else I can't remember. Modular frames and rotors. And then we're going to be making 450 smart plate and something else. Once again, can't remember. But yeah, and so they're going to be like, yeah, excessy sort of numbers. Just 300, that's an odd number. That was for the, that was because of just the way the math sort of worked out. We'll also have a spare bit of iron ore, and I haven't really gotten that far through it, so those numbers may change, because I'm sort of thinking like 300 screws per minute is not that many, right? But like, screws are used in other recipes, like our modular frames. So I'll be making more screws, but there'll be an excess of 300 screws after we've dedicated screws to the modular frame. Yeah. It's gonna be a thing. And what I'm thinking is we're gonna kind of make like an L-shaped building, like upside down L, heading back towards the water. So yeah, that's what we're up to. Since you've been here, since you've been gone, these are the things that we have done. We've caught a lot of Pokemon and things. How have you been, dude? What's news in your world? Actually, we need to check how much this is going to give us. This is going to give us 780. So, is that the first one, or did I miss one? I always had a laugh when I find you in other streams. Yeah. Yeah. I lurk everywhere. It's just good to be everywhere, you know? Now, I'm just realizing something. There is a dude just over here across the water. So, what we're gonna have to... Hey, I did not want to get on that. He is about there, and I can't see it. There he is. So that's... I think this is where we're gonna want to be. Finished college, joined work, fantastic. Life is going good, but you are streaming from 4 AM, so it's early for me. But today was a little free, so I came here first. Nice. Nice. Well, hey, you know the drill, dude. We always want you to be looking after yourself and sleep, so I know that I may stream at not such a great time for you, and I would much rather you get enough sleep than watch me, but I do appreciate you being here. It's 9 AM now, so no problem. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you can be awake, if it's a reasonable time to be awake. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. And we also kind of want to shorten that. How much is that giving me? That's a 600. No worries. So, being a 600. We can go like that. And stick him on like that. And the next thing we're gonna do is $10.30 for you, Mrs. Bananas. Juggler's Indian. Wow, that sucks. It's short by a foundation. Yeah, that's alright. It's alright. We've been playing around with stuff, so it shouldn't be too bad. We'll do this because I want to check what its final length is away from there. Okay, so it's not going to get there, so the best we can do is that. That guy will stay. That'll go. And all that will go. Okay, that'll get us across to there, like so. Now, let's see if we made the right thing. Just sharing time here. Boy, my laptop is delayed. You may... Well, as in your stream, the stream is delayed? No worries, Dead Juggler. Thank you very much for the lurk. You have a fantastic day. See you soon. If the stream is delayed, you might want to
Overpriced coffee.
That's $37.
refresh the stream. Posture check as well. Alright, we'll do the posture check. Pillow up. Bum in. Ah, and a stretch. Alright, we'll pause the posture check. We'll do a stretch first.
Step 3. Exercise.
Step 3 is to exercise, guys.
1.
I definitely don't exercise enough, but that's alright. Just don't tell my mother. It'll be fine. Ugh. No, just slow sending chats. Okay. I have the funds for no glasses, which means only 64,000 until I change the DeLorean. Nice. Very nice. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Please excuse me. Alright, bum in, shoulders back, pretend to be happy about this, and hydrate. Bad at pretending. That's kind of the joke, right? Or am I just so good at pretending that it's bad? Guys, there is a Finian netball if you have it, or just a regular Pokeball will do. Yeah, this is both good and bad. Oops. I'm deleting everything. How could I? It's because the line won't match up very nicely. So Zeal comes in with a catch attempt. Can he do it? Oh, that's a big jump. I don't know that I'll make that. Like a pro? Yeah. Hey, Mando. Oh, Mando and Zeal getting in. I honestly, like, I don't know where I pulled that from. That was just next level. We might also turn this guy now to face forwards. Whose emote is that? It looks a Kib's clap. It looks like the kid from Fallout. Or is that just me? Yeah, but like, I don't know, for some reason to me, when I see that emote, I think it's the kid from Fallout. I think it's Fallout. Do you guys ever do this? You're like trying to see under the belt? There it is. Might be, I honestly don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about Fallout, but hang on, let's have a look. Fallout images. Have a look at look. See, this is what I'm thinking. He kind of looks like this guy, right? Just a little bit. Like I didn't realize that he doesn't have goggles on, but it kind of looks like him. You can just imagine him sitting there. I don't know. Kind of does, cool. But also kind of looks like Kibs. Yeah, that's fair. Hello? It is hard to tell, isn't it? That is funny. Hey, come on. Oh, well that's not cool. I'm gonna have to try and fix that from the other side. Yes, I need to. Nice and easy like that. I must say it's hard to see the build count in comparison to the sand. Not that it's really an important number, but it's still difficult. Oh. Shit, I just realized something. I've gone and done that, but what did I so the guy that we're looking at is a 600. and we've just brought a 600. That's okay. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there is a part of me that is going, I can't wait to use mods. But there's only one mod that I really want, and it's the one that Andrew uses to look at a belt and see how much is being like put through the belt and how much is being used, and that mod. I don't know what it's called, but like I really do want that mod because it would make life a lot easier. But I kind of like my vanilla ways. Okay, so now, so the one just below us is a 780. To the left of us is a 600. To the right of us is a 600. In front of us is a 600. And there's another 780. Okay, so we're gonna put 780s on this side essentially. So this guy will come through and jolt off to the side. Over to here. Like so. And then we're going to need a support there. Damn it. Doesn't look straight. Gotta make it look straight. Oh, and it's gonna be lower as well, so there we go. That's how we do them. Like so. And then we've got that guy, and that guy. And they are all 600. And then the guy... Then there's that guy. Yep, that guy and that guy are 780s. And then I feel like I'm almost missing one, but I don't know why. Ah well, we'll figure it out later. Skash! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hey, is Odium here? He is, but he hasn't been talking for a while. I don't know, it'd be pretty late for him anyway. Wouldn't he be asleep by now? I mean, I know he had been watching like 13 hours of Twitch before I started streaming, so... Well, when I started streaming, he said that he had been watching 13 hours of streams. So, you know, just a couple. How you been, Skash? What's news? Tell us a story. Can't just come in here and demand my odium. He's not on his podium. Story. I've developed a following, and they always want a story. He's our odium? Yeah, that's a good point. No one owns anyone, except for me and owning odium. I found him in a stream one day. Some random dude named DC gave him to me. All our odium belong to us. All of your odium belong to us. Not much has been going on. Fair enough, fair enough. We're just doing belt work today. We finished up the pipe work as best as we thought, and now we're just dealing with the consequences, essentially. Guys, there is a Hariyama. Kind of looks like a sumo that can actually fight. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. You might get lucky. Sumo with baseball gloves? Yeah? Yeah, I can see that. Uh-oh. We have a few extra power shards we're not supposed to. I wonder where they came from. He'll catch our Pokeballs. I call another escape. So, if you're like, you can't wait to see whether you've won or lost, Mrs. Bananas. So there's two ways of checking. So what I've done, right? Yes, I found that update 7 reset all the slugs. Switching from 7 to 8. Yeah, Mrs. Bananas. So what you can do is, I'll show you. So let's go over to myself, and I'll have to quickly mute myself. Okay, cool. Automatically muted. Ooh, trippy screen. It's just gonna keep going forever and ever. Alright, so what you can do is you can come below here, right? And where you've got your Pokemon thing, you can actually hit this little button here. It says pop out extension. Now what that'll do is it will give you a new window, essentially. And so you can throw your Pokeball, and obviously this one is not going to work properly. So what I generally do, copy and paste that link and open yourself up a normal browser window, and then you have access to the refresh button, right? So once you've thrown your ball, you can come over to this window, refresh it, and it'll instantly pop up in your in your inventory, and you don't have to wait the full, you don't have to wait the full 90 seconds. Yes, it does show before 90 seconds. But you just have to refresh the window before it'll actually do it for you. Hang on, when you say it resets all the slugs, it's not going to pull them out of my inventory, right? The other way to do it is poke check. Yeah. No, just on, yeah, as in it, yeah, it respawns them all. And that I can deal with. I can deal with respawned slugs. Having... Ooh. Hey, I didn't want to do that. We did actually... Yeah, no, you don't have to wait. Hang on, let me just fix up my map. So, I did find out that all the slugs got respawned with the new update, and I was really, really excited. So, I actually spent like 2 days doing a slug run. And what that meant is, this is all I have left on the map when it comes to slugs. Slugfest 23, yeah. So what that actually means is, blue slugs, I've got 33 left on the map. Yellow slugs is 28. And purple slugs, there's 15 left to collect. So, what's that? It's like 60 odd slugs left on the map from the original 700 odd slugs that are on the map. So, didn't do too badly. And then when update 8 comes out, we'll do it all again. So, yay! If you guys didn't get to see all the slugs being harvested, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. And then again, when update 9 comes out. And then again, when 1.0 comes out. It'll be a whole extravaganza, guys. I know you love the slug runs. I love them. There's a sense of achievement, right? You're like, yeah, I can do this. Okay, it's fine that we buried our thing halfway into the... Oh, that's not fine though. Need to find out the proper height that we want to do. Oop, excuse me. Excuse me. Wire clipping. It's fine. Don't worry, I'm not bitter about it at all. Didn't have to be that side. It was just better on that side. I don't know why it was better on that side. It just was, right? Doom, doom, Doom. Doom, 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 doom. Dee-doom. Dee-doom. I think I need to bring power over. And one thing we might do is bring this power over, then bring it from the other end. So at the moment, I don't know. Let's go get the power down from the other end, then we can hook it in and see what we're cooking with. Hooking, cooking, making some bookings. Ah, like it was supposed to be. Dum 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 dum. Ugh. Oh, wasn't there one here? Ah, there. That's also gonna change. Can feel it. So is that. So we need that to be able to get up there. 1, 2. Just one. Nope.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Fine, I'll drink.
$37.
There wasn't much in that. That was half a mouthful, so have some cordial too. Mmm. There was an ant in that one. More protein. Dum 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 dum. Perfect. Look at that. Like it was meant to be. Okay, now the question is, I think, how many shards do I have now? 7. Whoops. I think we got that one from over here. So maybe we should... we'll also probably get rid of that. I'm gonna fine tune this a little bit. Yeah, it's the closest that's gonna be. Well, if we're gonna be that finicky with it, we might as well do the same on both sides, eh? Hello? Why are you doing laps? Ooh, that's a little worrying. Where did we get them from then? Is it that one? I think the other one was over there too. So there's two that we've stolen shards from. No, that one's good. That must be that one over there. Ooh, free guts. Don't mind if I do. Do do do. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. That's all that sorted. Hello? There's a Gabbit up for grabs. B tier, ground dragon type Pokemon. I'm not going to throw out my Twitch Pokemon link. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball. Do what you guys want to do. See what you guys can get. Doom, doom, doom. There we go. Alrighty. That guy is that guy, I believe. So he is producing 600. Is he? Is he actually? He is actually. Actually, that is correct. So Oop. Oh, this is gonna be a right pain in the bum to get right. Unless I got it right first go. Did I? Oh, so close. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's gotta be 4. Okay. That's all those 600s. Now we got a 780 there. And that's sort of everything that we're going to be bringing from this side. Really don't like how it's so unevenly stacked, but it's just how we're doing things these days, you know? Oops. Missed it, Mrs. Bananas. Don't slip on those banana peels. Jesus. Alrighty, that goes there. Oh, well, this is interesting. We're almost out of... We're out of belts. So, we might as well take this opportunity to empty our inventory just that little bit more. Shock horror. I left those things. Give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, Lord, no worries. I'll stretch. Relax. Thank you for the stretch. Oh God, something just popped in my back. Maybe it was a good thing you made me stretch then. Ah. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Alrighty, let's drag that cable over to the next bit. And then the next bit. And here's what we're gonna do. Right, go here, get him, and start removing these. Whoop. Then once we've removed all these, we can drop to the bottom and put all our frame foundations up. Because we need them. We don't want floaters. Okay. Scooch it over from here. And, oh, nope. Missed it by that much. I have no idea how I got that one. Was not even aiming in the right spot. Are you okay, buddy? Alright, well, now that we've done that, let's go get ourselves a whole bunch of stuff that we don't know about. Like, let's fill this in, hey? Ooh. It's feeling a little chuggy at the moment. Okay. Ah, we still have those two belts over there to bring over. What are they? They are a 600 and a 600. I'm gonna do a posture check. I swear, sometimes you guys do posture checks, and I'm like, my posture is fine, god damn it. Thank you very much for that. But I pulled my shirt up my back. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're good. Honestly though, yeah, honestly, I don't think my posture's that bad. Sometimes, like, it is annoying because sometimes I'll slouch on purpose because I'm getting tired and I'm like, I just wanna sort of like recline, you know, just do, what is it, one of these ones, and just be like, oh yeah, I gotta. If I go for the full recline, I gotta like, yeah, like here, it's like, I don't need a posture check. But it's good. G Money, how you going? The channel point redeem hints that your posture is shit. You could have just wrote shit. We all know it. We all know what you wanted to say. I choose not to sometimes because you already got it. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm sitting up nice and straight, and then you got someone will come in with a posture check, and it's like, but I was already sitting good. Ugh, hang on. Spelling is better when it matches pronunciation. Oh, like sheet. Okay. We're gonna just sort of consolidate a little bit in here. Maybe get rid of, because I think there was a whole bunch of garbage over here. That we, yeah, like that, and that. And that. Somewhere I've made a mistake. Those can stay there. I don't stream, but I think I might need to start just for the posture checks. My posture is terrible. I'm really concerned that I'll get the hunch over, but I don't do these ones anyway. Like, I'm naturally sort of like trying to like recline in my in my chair, so I'm not so worried about it, but at the same time I am. It's weird. Is there anything I want to drop off? No, but I will top up on rods, and I'll probably get some more. Ooh. Okay, we're good. I did sit up. Hey, Law, you know what? If you're worried that your posture is so bad, right? You know what you could do? Whenever you're here and I get posture checked, you get posture check too. How about them apples? Deal? I reckon it's a deal. Good deal. Let's posture check together. Yeah, posture check for everyone. Okay, hang on. We now have to go and edit. Create a dashboard. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Manage. Edit. Posture check for everyone. Everyone needs to sit up. Needs to sit up properly. There we go, guys. Now it's all inclusive. It is a posture check for everyone. New routine. No, not new, just edited. Edited. So it's a posture check for everyone now. It's not just me. Guys, there is a hop it. Don't forget to hop it all the way over to a posture check. Alright, so we need belts, and then we should be good. You better check yourself. You check yourself before you wreck yourself, son. Tell me what to do. My mummy will tell on you. Okay, we need to get rid of... Of course we can't get rid of it. We need to empty a little bit out of here to be able to get those last few things off our chest. We... Oh, almost out of copper wire. Mum says call her. She's gonna regret it. She's honestly going to freaking regret getting you guys to do that. At least I got something for you guys trolling me. Did I seriously go? No, okay. I thought I went through all the... Take the rest of the iron plates because I was running low on that as well. Did we have any more beams? Oh, steel beams, that is. Just had to see the disappointment on your face. Whoa! Is it that obvious? No worries, thanks for the lurk. Alright, let's get back to it. A posture check for everyone. You have a posture check. You have a posture check. We all have a posture check. Oh, hey. I never finished this side. Here I am getting all cocky that I've done everything. I never finished off this side. Ah, I should have known better. That was dumb. We'll get it in a second. You've been working on this build for so long, I forgot what it's making. What are you making here again? At the moment, it is supposed to be an iron ore. Like it's supposed to make iron ingots, to make screws, rods, plates, rotors, modular frames, reinforced iron plate, smart plating, and something else. I can't remember what the last item is, but I'm starting to rethink certain aspects of it. Like one of you was saying like that I should be making screws from steel beams, and I don't know, like kind of, but at the same time I don't wanna, but it makes more sense, like it's smarter to do that. So I don't know. For now, I just keep saying we're making 31,524 iron ore per minute. That's what we're building. Yeah. I don't know. We'll sort of. Because here's the other thing. I'm now also going, hang on. Why not also get all the impure nodes? I might as well, right? What's a little bit of extra belting amongst friends? But then it means like reconfiguring half of our refineries. And I don't know if it's worth it, like for the extra power shards that it's gonna take up. Like and the wet recipe, that's why all the water and pipes. Yeah, exactly. Like if I have a look, because you can once it catches up. Let's go over to the interlulls, right? So we have tapped every pure and normal node on the map, right? And you can see that because when I do that, nothing comes up. Sorry, you can't see it behind, but like just up there, I am. Hang on, I can bring it further up instead of being a dill hole, right? So all of those pure and impure, pure and normal are tapped. How many is this gonna be? It's actually not that many. It's not that many, and they are fairly close. So if we did do this, a Mark III miner is 300. So we'd essentially be merging 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5 extra rows in the whole factory. But it would also mean that we'd need to bring in even more water. Fuck you, Law. Why did you have to question me? Why? Why? Now I'm going... I might as well just take all the iron in this area. Such a bumhole. It's alright. It's alright. I know. And look, you're more than... like, you're always welcome to ask me questions. But when you question me, then I question me, and then I have to think about my life choices and whether they're like appropriately balanced, and most of the time they're not. Most of the time they're not. And I was being a, what's it called? A perfectionist, going for just the best ores. It looks great. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Like, let's figure out. Let's figure something out, right? So what did I say? I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9. You never know. You might need the impures later. Nah, it's fine. There's a lot more over the area. 300 times 9. 2,700. So 9 times 300 equals 2,700 iron ore. Divided by 35, apparently. So 2,700 divided by 35. That's not right. Shit. Please tell me I didn't... No, it is right. It is right. 2,000, because... So our 780s use 22 refineries. That's what it is. So it's 17 refineries per batch of 300. Okay, so 2,700 total ore divided by 35 is 77.14, whatever. Does that mean 300, 600 divided by 35, 17. So here's the thing. Each... Thank you, Law. Everyone do a posture check, including you, Law. Thank you. Thank you. So every line is actually under capacity by a little bit. That's why you did it? Every line is under capacity a little bit. So we are feeding a little bit more iron ore into the line than we should be. Because, for instance, our 600s, we're only feeding 17 refineries, not 17.14. So, hang on. $2,700 divided by 35 is 77.14. 77 divided by 17. 4.5 rows.
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch from Fiery Boy. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? We're just weighing up our options as to whether it's a good idea or not to bring in all the impure nodes as well. Does mean changing a little bit of stuff. What is wrong with that doggo? What is it doing? Doggo Pew. Oh my god, it's a little gun. Who gave them the rifle? Pew pew. I'll give you pew pew G money. Right in the face. Where did that go? Under the computer. Under Charizard. And under the computer. Thank you very much for that stretch. Guys, there is a Turtonator. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten the hydrate. But we really want a Turtonator. Ultra Ball, A tier. There is no other better ball that you can use. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. It's a frickin' turtle. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? So, out of curiosity, because we were working things out, iron ingots, it'll put out 65 per minute. So 264 plus 221 plus 77, 562 times 65. So we'd be increasing our iron ingots by 5,005 iron ingots. I mean, that is a lot, but it then comes down to plumbing. The plumbing for this, I mean, it's only 4.5 lines. I'm not sure who I'm trying to convince, guys. I'm not sure if I'm trying to convince you guys or if I'm trying to convince myself. Is it worth 5,000 iron ingots per minute to redo half of this stuff? Or do we just go, nah, can't be asked? See what you do when you question things, Law. It's all your fault. Thank you. Oh. Hey, here's a thing. What did I do with these? Make it its own area? Well, oh, god damn it. Even with an Ultra Ball, it got away. That's not fair. That is kind of the idea. Is that this area is dedicated to iron production and everything made of iron. So, yeah. Though I'm starting to rethink screws. How many rows have we got to fill in? 1, 2, 3. And we've got 4 sets of belts there. Okay, well that actually kind of doesn't work because of that belt. We'd have to change that whole bottom line for that, which might be a better idea. Let's go finish doing things over here. Just don't pay attention to that, alright? Make an iron tree? What do you mean? The idea was that we were gonna make plates, screws, rods, rotors, reinforced plate, modular frame, and smart plating, all in this one location. Make the extra refineries into a tree-like structure. No. That sounds really hard and way out of my skill set. No, I'm not Dragon, dude. I would love to be as good of a builder as Dragon, but I'm not Dragon. Maybe another time, like next year. At the moment, I'm just trying to, I don't know. I'm just making excuses. Realistically, I'm just making excuses. But I legitimately don't even know how I'd approach a project like that, you know what I mean? Okay. Now, so that's in line 1, 2. That goes... Nope, that's wrong. Too far. Right angle, too far. That's the one, that's the one. Then we're gonna get this guy, and he's gonna go like that. You're gonna change shit. Actually, before I do that, I feel like that's not straight, but whatever. Oh nice, that actually will work how I wanted it to. Okay, let's make you 780. That's a nice looking belt right there. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. I can't believe I missed that fire dragon. There's nothing I could have done any better. Like, I used an ultra ball. Meanie poo bum head. One, two, three, four. Fantastic. This goes to here. And then we'll get rid of him and bring the power over. Yeah, I can deal with that. I think what we might do is bring it to here. Oh, not there. Because all those belts are gonna go under. So we need to find a way to put 6 belts underneath afterwards. So that goes to there. Like so. Now, I'm thinking that the best way to do this... Shit. Still too long. That does kind of mean that if I put... Ah, right, because... Technically... the wall goes along this edge. Which actually, now that I think about it, that's okay. Because what we'll end up doing... That guy goes there, that guy goes there. And this guy goes there. Alright, now what we can do is these actually get layered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. First one is like that. And it just means we're gonna have to be a little bit, actually. And if we're gonna do that anyway, next song, no worries.
You lied to me.
Actually, we'll leave that. Don't fall. Get rid of him. Actually, we're doing 5, so we'll do a 3 and a 2. That's how it normally works, right? One there. One there. And then this goes 1, 2, 3. Might help if I can see better. Too low. I think that's right, but I don't know. Well, that answers that question. That's a negative. But so that we get it right next time, that guy goes there. Then we copy that. And then try again on this guy. So now we can see. Guys, what do we got? We got a Bonsley up for grabs. Sounds like a bad Bond villain, but it's really just a Pokemon. Oh, dang. Wrong height. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. He's like a little acorn shrubby kind of guy, isn't he? A bit weird. Alright, that looks kind of good. And the reason for that one is we're actually going to double this one up. Once we have put our belts through. So... how many have we got? We've got 5 there. So let's now do a count. There's 2 that way. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I think we just leave that for now. Go deal with other things. So we'll bring the 780 belt across. Like so. Hey mum, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What's news? How's your day been? Can you please tell everybody that I did in fact call you yesterday? Because they've been asking. And I feel like they don't believe me. Alright, while we're here, what are those 2? Are they... That's a 6 and... Okay, so they're 2 6s. Fair enough. They're all 6s. Now, we are going to redo these. we know he didn't call you. Now, I'll be honest, I haven't been watching the stream a lot due to work, so I have no idea if Con's eaten. I have. Look, here's the leftovers. Alright, I even had it on my minion's plate. And here are the pickles. Right, pickles for you on my sandwich. So I have eaten. I confirm that Konrad phoned me yesterday in the evening despite being very tired. See guys, I told you I'm sometimes a good son. Yeah, like I said, it was just a quick call. I was really tired at the end of yesterday's stream. I don't know, it just... Because when I ended the stream, like literally 15-20 minutes earlier, I was sort of going, no, I want to keep going for a while. And I was just like, I got hit by a wall, and I was like, no, I can't keep doing this. I think it was the combination of the Lego stream, primarily, that sort of screwed me over. Like, today I'm feeling okay, but we probably will finish up in the next, like, 20 minutes, because Shiny's streaming, and I want to watch Shiny stream. I mean, I know you guys do too, but you guys at least have the added advantage of actually being able to watch more than one stream at once, whereas while I'm streaming, I'm 100% here for you guys and no one else. What have you had beside pickles? Solo. No, I didn't just eat pickles. I had my typical sandwich, Mum. I had my typical sandwich. You don't need to worry. Okay, got it. Bam. Okay, good and bad. Need to get walls on. And I need to figure out... Fuck! It's just gonna be too tall. How do I split that down? I could try and do something typical. What is your typical sandwich? So I had a... you know the stone rolls from Coles? I can't remember. You and Chris like to buy them. So I had one of those square rectangular rolls, the crunchy ones, with mayo, salami, cheese, pickles, roast beef, and French mustard. So a decent lunch. Problem with that plan, so that's too far away. So I've got to put it there and do a little squatty one on it. And then that belt won't be too bad coming straight over this way. I need a wall going this way. Now, is a slight... Oh, no, there's no slight problem. It'll be fine. I just got to get the correct bend, which I'll only see from here. It's there. I feel like that's wrong. Very nice sandwich. Can I suggest some variations? What was that? That was me saying what I fucking feel like on my fucking stream. How about them apples? Look, Mum, when you want to stream, you're more than welcome to either use or not use expletives. This is my show, and I get to run it how I like. How about that? I shouldn't get so cocky because chat will end up having a go at me for you. It's a thing, they do. Hey, excuse me, sir. That was not very nice. How dare you talk to your mother that way? I wipe my own ass. Well, we'd really hope you wipe your own ass, G-Money. Otherwise, who is doing it? Who would be doing it for you? And are you paying them enough? For years she raised you, wiped your ass, put up with your tantrums. She still puts up with my tantrums. Let's not kid ourselves, guys. She still puts up with my tantrums. And the least you can do is talk nicely to her with respect she deserves. Jesus, mate. My mum's a big girl. She can stand up for herself. Whoop. I mean, I knew this was coming. As soon as I started talking, I knew this was coming. I need to turn off unless you can clean up the dialogue and be creative. Well, I don't know about being creative, but it's alright, Mum. It's alright. You do what you need to. We're going to move these. Because these are not quite in the right location. Finds Link for giant paddle for punishment. Jesus, now you guys are doing stuff for Mum? Actually, that's probably a good idea, Zeal, because Mum still hasn't worked out how to Google properly. I'd tell you to post it in Discord for her, but you know, little do you know, mother. Little do you know. Nah, you're right. Zeal is a good person. But it's more... The truth is more that he likes chaos. And so... by doing this, he is he knows he's antagonizing me, and he doesn't actually care. Or maybe he does, and I'm completely and utterly wrong. Okay, that's not gonna work. I have a technophobe of a mother who doesn't like dialing numbers beginning with 04. Jesus, there you go, Mum. There is someone more technologically impaired than you. That is next level. Doesn't like dialing numbers with an 04 in them. Shit. None of this is good. Oh! I might have figured it out. I'm paying for VoIP services that I've got programmed into my mobile phone, so I have a local number in my mobile. That said, I'm getting it at wholesale rates. I'm not impaired, but challenged. Mum, same shit, different smell. So, for this, right, here's what we can do. We can catch this sinisty. It's a cup of tea, guys. Feather ball or a phantom ball, and I'm pretty sure I have a phantom ball. So we will do that. Phantom ball for me. And what we can do here is we can do the taco tuck method, which I believe this might be all I need for it. No. What do I need? What do I need? I need 2 of these. Okay, so if I... Dang, too far away. That might be good enough. What's wrong with you today? Where is the entertaining, charming communicator? He left for the day. It is now the boring white boy that doesn't know how to express himself. Oh, what? So is this saying that I can only do the taco tuck if it is in a straight line? I'm guessing that's what it is. So to do that, I need to put a belt like so. Oh, hang on. I need to make sure it's also straight. I've corrupted him with old cartoons. Dem cat dogs. Okay, then we get this guy like so. Is that right? That is right. Yeah, I think. Bam pow. And then we get rid of this guy. Do that. Nice. And that goes like that. Boom! I knew we could win the war. Worse than boring, crass and immature, not funny as well. Alright, Mum, Albatross. Right, so now we've got 1, 2, 3. So what we could do here is this guy goes up and this way. Splitter goes here. Like so. Ooh, hey. Play ball. No, that's not me saying like start a game. That's come on. Let's get in there. Just didn't want to play ball, you know what I mean? That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay, okay. Now, this guy and this guy will go straight down and fill these two. And then I feel like I'm missing a few 780s, unless... Oh... There's two 780s, I think. One or two 780s over there that have to come through. There's one. That's a 600. That's a 600. And... Okay, so we've got one on the outside of that wall. I really hope I've calculated this correctly, because... No worries, Mum. Thank you for dropping by. Hope to hear from you after you exit. Thinking DeLorean. You guys have given her ammunition to forever beg me for phone calls. You do realize this, right, guys? This is all your fault. Now she'll use the DeLorean as bait for you guys making me call her. Yay. Fuck you. I mean, that's not to say that she wouldn't hold up her end of the bargain. But until that DeLorean comes into existence in my possession, she'll always dangle it here. The thing is, I'm not going to ask her for the DeLorean. And she wouldn't know how to get it anyway. So... it's just not going to happen. Nope. How you moving and grooving, Mando? Have you run out of money? I haven't seen you play Pokemon for a while. Super lurking, doing other things? No worries, mate. You know I appreciate lurking. Just had some pasta. Nice. I've actually got to make myself dinner tonight. I've got mince, but I don't know what to make. And before you say bolognese, I ate bolognese for like 3 days straight. So I'm kind of over it. That's too high. All the best to your wonderful followers. Maybe she could seek advice and get assistance to get the DeLorean, which she saw even before you were born. Ooh. Yes, Mum was talking yesterday about like an original DeLorean that is I don't know. I don't do tomatoes, so rissoles, that would require me to have onion, breadcrumbs. I've got eggs, and then like slappies, and I don't know. Maybe it is time for me to learn how to make rissoles. Who knows? Who knows? There's a fully done up DeLorean on the East Coast that goes up and down the coast for conventions. Ah, cool. I just had a thought. If we've got a 780 belt coming in, we should probably run it over.
No, that's $37.
Johnny, how you going, mate? Welcome back.
Step 1.
You picked a hell of a time. Mrs. Bananas is back too.
Got that one down.
Do it all, he says. Do it all.
Step 3.
Ugh, okay. Alright.
Jack, hit him.
Was just wondering about you.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
I'm Batman.
Shit, and even Mrs. Shiny is here. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. You all go quiet at the same time. You all come back and make a big hoopla. How has your day been, Johnny? What is news? You know the drill. Tell us story. You literally just missed my mother harassing me for swearing on stream. You know, you just missed it. Thank God, because it wasn't that entertaining. It's actually very annoying, even though Zeal was rolling around on the floor, laughing his ass off. I'm here, not okay, but I'm trying. Today has been very trying mentally and emotionally. I'm sorry to hear this. You know, it is always hard when you're having one of those days. My only advice is, you know, make sure you get yourself enough sleep, because sleep is extremely important for your mental health. But also, don't be scared to reach out to mental health professionals or even just friends if you just need to vent or chat. Just be aware, you know, the difference between a mental health professional and old mate down the road. Is there anything you'd like to talk with us, Johnny, or is it just one of those days where you don't want to wake up? Everybody sucks, everything is fucked. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. Hey, no human contact, and if you interact, you know your life is on contract. The best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. Today's Lego song, Everything is Not Awesome. I haven't heard this one. Is it any good? No, not an everyone sucks kind of day. More of a I'm the one that sucks kind of day. Johnny, you do not suck. You're an amazing human being with a very, very generous heart. Always willing to help out their friends. I haven't known you very long, but I know you deep down are a good person. So please look after yourself and know you're not a bad guy. Hello, mother. Thank you for for writing this big long text of hamburgers. And quickly, but I don't know if you heard. I don't have onions. I don't have what's it called? Breadcrumbs. And I've actually never made them before, so I don't know how to make rissoles. Guys, there is a little pup up for grabs. It is another one. I think it's the second or third one for the day. Got to get mum's groceries. Yes, yes. The only problem is mum lives 1,000 kilometers away. So getting groceries from mum is a little bit difficult and time consuming. You can order groceries now? Yes, you can. But here's the thing, I'm too much of a tight ass to pay the $10 delivery fee when it is less than 1 kilometer from my house to the shop. This is not an acceptable trade for me, you know? You could do a mince cream pasta if you want cheese. Mando, you are freaking genius. Yes, I think I will do this because I have cream cheese, I have pesto, I have mince, and I think I have like a fettuccine, maybe, or maybe I have some spirals. You sir are genius. You sir are genius. No, it is, but I will do this, but it is also, I'm trying to use all the weird shit I have in my cupboards, you know? So, and trying not to buy too many things. Yes, this is good point also. Johnny, if you're not feeling well, you know, if you should eat. May not feel hungry, but yeah, okay, good. This is good. This is what we want. What did you have? Tell us what you had. I swear, if it's a piece of toast for a whole day, we are going to have words. But if it was a nice big meal, we're going to have hugs. Hugs for days. Did I do the stretch and the posture check, or did I miss out on those? I can't remember. I can tell you how to make the kotlety siekane. Nie dziękuję, nie teraz. It is not hard, but if I was going to do it, I'd do on weekend. We have already decided what I am having for dinner. Thank you, Mando. Thank you again. You have saved the day. I'm pretty sure that it was a decent meal. Beef and rice with a sauce I made. Sauce was kind of Italian-esque. Molto bene. I have a hard time eating. I have woken up in tears the last few days because my metabolism is fucked. But only sharing to say that I actually beat myself up quite frequently. But sincerely, the key is just trying to think logically. And as much as I hate myself for screwing up my own metabolism, it only gets better if I eat. Look, yes, this is true. Like, I find it hard to eat as well. So, Monday to Friday, I have 3 meals. Actually, let me go further back, right? So, you guys all know that I've been diagnosed with POTS, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. One of the main causes for flare-ups with it is me not looking after myself. Whether that's not drinking enough water, so this is where you guys really, really help me. You think, oh, I'm just messing with Konrad, giving him a hydrate. No, you're actually helping me. So there's hydrating me is one key thing, right? Then the other thing is, hang on, but now because we've done that, the other thing is not eating properly. So I get flare-ups where I get head spins because I don't eat properly or I don't drink enough water. And so prior to my diagnosis, I would eat lunch at like 2 in the afternoon, and then I would have a dinner for like 3 people. 3 normal people's portion was like my dinner. I'd easily eat like 700 grams of meat, like red meat, and then have a half kilo salad as well on the side. So I can be a big eater. Nowadays, during the week, what I end up doing is I'll have breakfast. So I have 5 slices of bacon and 2 eggs before I start stream. You guys always see me having my sandwich for lunch, and then for dinner I eat a meal for 2 or 3 people, and that's my rotation on the week. But then it comes to the weekend, and there's been a lot of times where I'll have my dinner at 4 o'clock in the afternoon because I haven't eaten today, and it's not healthy for me. It does flare my POTS back up, and yeah. And this is why you couldn't go blind. I kind of have a full-on body crash if I don't eat sometimes. Yeah, so I get head spins where it's never come to it, but I get dizzy spells where I can pass out, like when you were a kid in school, and you know you'd hyperventilate, and you'd stand up against a wall, you'd hyperventilate, and then you breathe out, and then someone pushes on your chest, so you essentially can't breathe back in, starving your brain of oxygen. Then you pass out on the ground like a freaking limp doll, wake up, and spinning in circles. Like, they are the kind of head spins that I get. I've never gotten to the stage of passing out, but I get those head spins and that feeling of uncontrollable spinning when I am having an episode, essentially. It was also weird when when you have to vertigo too. I think Mum's had vertigo from memory. I have fainted and cracked my skull from similar. Yeah, I mean, we all... I mean, maybe not all. Some of us might have been smarter than others and didn't get their friends to make them pass out from a lack of oxygen. Some of us may have been even smarter not to do it multiple times in a row. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe that's why I'm a bit slow. Luckily, that is only on occasion. Yikes, 2 cracks. Everyone at least has 1 crack in there. Alright, this belt is going to run. Where is it? There. Oop. Bopies. Cool. That's pretty bloody straight. I'm pretty happy with that. I know I can't really fix that, but I'm gonna kinda try. Just want it to be straight. Just a little straight. Okay. So, I apparently need 3 more 780s. And according to my map, that is very feasible because that's a 780 right there that we're staring at. So we'll get rid of this. We'll drag him back the other way. Oh. Hello? It might be better to use Parmesan cheese for kicks plus mozzarella for yummy stretchy. I would not include cream cheese, which I always have with smoked salmon and bagels. Well, like I said, if you were listening, Mum, I'm trying to use things up, odd things up in my kitchen, which I don't have any cream. So the closest thing I've got to cream is cream cheese. So I'm going with cream cheese. And you can't stop me. Now, one thing I might do is change this guy. What's the worst thing old watermelon can do? I don't know, but I don't want to find out. Alright? It's like, honestly, like, the green is solid, and the rind has shriveled up, and it's like thinned half its size. Dry up? Hey, well, at least then you'd just be eating the sucrose, right? Well, here's the thing, Mum. The watermelon wasn't even mine. It was Maddie's. And, you know, he didn't finish it, and he left it here. So, I'm stuck with watermelon I'm not really going to be eating. I at least had 2 or 3 slices before it started looking all shriveled up. It's fructose, not sucrose. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Same shit, different smell. And didn't you say you were signing off like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago? Or you saw Mrs. Banana and Johnny Wrench come in and Mando and you were just like, everyone's coming back, I can't leave, let's stick around. Johnny, you're right. There are dry bits in this. Gotta be a bad watermelon. Guys, we have a Wingull netball if you got it. Otherwise, it's just a standard Pokeball. It's because Mum likes me? I think so. I think so. But hey, Johnny, you do one wrong thing to me, and whew, I have seen this woman go to war. And I mean absolute war for the slightest indiscretion against me. So I am very well protected. So if any of you are planning on stalking me, just know I have a crazy mummy, and she is much crazier than your stalkerish ass. True story. Mama likes your followers. Why would I do something to a friend, someone I call a friend though? I don't know. I don't know. Peoples on the interlols can be crazies. And I'm not specifically... Well, actually, I did call you out specifically, didn't I? My bad. No. I was more just using it as a segue. You're a segue. I'm not a segue. Okay. That guy is in there. We have 3 700 belts still to use. How does that work? How does that work? What have I missed? 1, 2. Okay, so there are 3 700 belts over on this face. So that could still work. There should be 2 here. Perfect. I've got 2. And then the third one is on the... virtually on the corner there. So we're good. We're good. Isn't that some sort of goofy scooter thing? What? What is? I don't know. I missed it. Sorry. I took a second to come back to look at chat. I'm now giving my royal hand wave. Oh, segue. I don't know. Maybe? Yeah? Kinda? Sorta? Of course it is. I mean, I don't know that you can really call it a scooter though, can you? It's... because I feel like a scooter needs to have the wheels on each end. And this is on the sides, right? It's on the sides. So I'm gonna say no. Okay. We're getting there. Yes, a scooter, but also a term to describe a speech pattern. Hey, Johnny, don't talk about feces here. We don't want to know about it. Says the guy that was earlier talking about feces. I know. Is that? No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now, the next one comes out here. Bam pow. And then this guy, who's also a 780. 780 goes like so. Oh, bam! Don't even have to do any extra belt work. Plus it's straight. First go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Absolutely killing it. Absolutely killing it. Okay, get these splitters in, yo. Can you, if they want to show up on there? I have a problem answering rhetorical questions. Well, in a way, being facetious does mean being full of shit. The question though, Mando, is do you have trouble identifying rhetorical questions? Apparently you do. It's all in the flow state for me. Fair enough. I mean, it's kind of just like life is a bunch of belts on splitters, right? To answer the question or to not answer the question. And then the third way to think about it is, was that a rhetorical question? And yeah, now just now shows that one too. I was wondering if you were gonna pick up on that, but I'm glad. I'm glad that you didn't. It actually made it a little bit funnier. Anyone want a poke battle? I tell you what, I will gladly poke battle you once we get over to Shiny's stream. But I just want to finish this belt work before we do that. Oh, there you go. Multiple offers for a Poke Battle. Nice. Very nice. The question now is, do I use my A tier, my best Pokemon, best IV, or my S tier Pokemon? I'm guessing one of you is in Shiny's stream. Can one of you ask him how much longer he's going to be streaming for? Because I am curious. Johnny, so if you go to the battle page, that's the one with the sword, there is a private battle tab that you click on. Have you set up a Pokemon team yet? I suppose should be the first question. If you've set up a Pokemon team, then you're good to battle. Otherwise, you need to... Okay, so go to your Pokemon inventory and click on the Pokemon so that you get that description page up. And what you'll find on that description page is there is 2 swords crossing each other, just below the picture. Whoops. Yeah, you click on the 2 swords. That will bring up a new page for you to choose which Pokemon team you want to add the Pokemon to. Build a team of 6, and then you have a Pokemon team ready to go. Then you head over to the battle page. It's all good. It's all good. I was just curious. It's not imperative. Yeah, then you head over to the battle page, click private, and you guys, whoever you're battling, you need to like make a code word, a password even, that you both input into the text field, and then it'll link you guys together for a Pokemon battle. I believe Mrs. Bananas was battling Ginny earlier this morning. He says probably 2 hours at most. Awesome, awesome. Plenty of time for some Pokemon battles. And then we can really, really annoy him by posting the results for the Pokemon battles to his stream. It'd be fan-bloody-tastic. Now, guys, just be careful. Shiny has had the idea of changing to emote-only chat when a Pokemon does appear. So just be aware, you'll need to get in quick because he may pull some tricky ass American bullshit to get under our skin, giving away all these secrets. Hey, Mrs. Shiny, I knew he was going to do it as soon as I said it. As soon as I figured out the emote only thing, I was like, oh, you could do this on a... Oh, why it gotta be American bullshit? I mean, you just answered your own question, Johnny, right? Why'd you have to emphasize American? Getting your knickers in a twist? Well, cause he's in Arizona. Ah, shit, guys. Alright, let's save it right there. It's been a really good stream today, guys. It's been a really good stream. Thank you so much for being here. I've had a great time with you all. We are going to get our channel manager thingy up. Go to create a dashboard, channel manager, get Shinny's stream up so that we can make sure that we're going to raid him at the most inconvenient time. Okay, he is placing pipe work. That is what we want to see. Perfect. Let's set that raid almost in motion, guys. Here is the non-subscriber raid message and the subscriber raid message. Feel free to copy and paste, and when we get in there, make sure you spam the hell out of it. Now, thank you very much once again for joining me today. I've had a great time with you all. We've had some great stories. I will be back tomorrow, my usual times. Shit, quick! Get the Clefairy poke catch. Last one. I'll be back at my usual time tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Make sure that you don't do anything I wouldn't, which is only drive on the right-hand side of the road. And until then, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. See ya.